Mm. 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 Oh. That's not comfortable. Mm. Damn it! Oh, she's out here. Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning. The announcements have not started yet. Oh, I woke up too early.
I just came from there.
I see.
Good morning.
Never unusually nice. Morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone got their preparations away, got the best rest that they need.
I did.
Oh, I sure did get that rest.
It's hard to tell when I'm resting
Bit of a
because
joke. You can't really rest. Yeah.
I forgot to do my rolls. Fuck! I'll have to do it in a second.
You're good. As long as manifestations is useful.
Shockingly late for majority of the academy.
What?
Ordinarily, there are far more people here before I arrive. I'm surprised, given the circumstances we're about to unfold.
Are you speaking to me or are you speaking to yourself?
I'm speaking more in general. Just a concern I have for the other students. You know them more than I do. This seems unusual.
We'll let it play out. It's not like we have a choice anyways. My melanin has become brighter. I think I forgot to do his voice. Hello, little one. Are you giving this to me?
Mind your jumps, Xander. Mind your jumps, Xander.
Thank you.
You don't want to break a leg before deployment.
It's gonna take a lot for me to break a leg.
Why'd I continue a direction when I already have the food? I am so turned around. Where is she?
You ready for the mission?
I think so, yes.
I have an odd question. Has anyone seen Viviana lately?
No.
Not recently today, no.
Yeah, I saw her a couple of days ago. Not today.
Interesting. I did. I as well, back in her dorm.
They seem docile at the least.
Some of them have been pretty freaking mean.
Ah, another one.
You to kill me. Oh, yeah, there's some generic supervisor right there. He is just one of the rest of our team.
No, but I did talk to him.
Are you asking if I'm okay?
Woohoo!
You're so cute.
They are very cute.
Hmm.
Okay,
How you doing, Winter?
fine.
Yeah.
Nothing really familiar.
Fucking vital void, can I stop dying?
Oh shit.
Turn away from the podium, that tends to help.
Don't spit on the spirit.
Oh wow, you're right. That is so much better not looking in that direction.
Wait, really?
Hmm.
Oh.
It's on the ground.
The podium tends to cause it to become worse.
This is way better.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
I can at least say I'm rested though.
Yeah.
Granted, I need to
Although
get a new
we're
beat
gonna have
back in
still
my-
plenty more time to rest, so this is more just final preparations.
Yeah. I think the nerves are gone. I think.
We're gonna be gone for at least probably a weekish, considering 2 days travel to Israel, 2 days back, and then however long the mission takes. So we're gonna be.
Oh yeah. Not as long as the tournament though. I go crazy.
The tournament was fucking. At the very least, since we're in Israel, I don't have to deal with people because we're on campaign. So I don't have to worry about that. I'd much rather deal with fighting the cultists than I would be dealing with just living in Israel again.
You can't tell me not to worry about
I'm gonna
archery.
be honest, I think I've been very straightforward on this. Not a fan of that place. It's very.
Me neither.
What's the word? The air's really shit.
Well, that's a given. Unless you're in Marin City, then it's
Yeah.
usually pretty nice. Well, decent. The air's usually pretty decent if you're in Marin City.
Would the kind didn't take care of the campus while we were away.
Otherwise, that's why everyone has gas masks.
People say they're not dangerous.
Oh, that's Bonnie.
I saw them determine not myself.
She was looking for you, I believe.
Perfect. Hi.
The one across the way with the flame above her head who would be able to explain it more than I could.
You ready for this?
Hmm.
As ready as anyone can be.
Yeah.
Both gonna have to explain embodying a
Yes. Alright. We gave ourselves numbers. To switch in and out. Me and you were gonna be the front, if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah, cause I think.
Okay, yeah, we get to be the muscle in the front.
Wow, I never would have guessed the two muscle heads would have been the muscle.
Yeah.
Works for me.
It's pretty
I've not seen
self-explanatory, yeah.
feel yet.
Honestly, now that I think about it.
Bonnie, bring yourself over to me.
Getting very still and Spirit was trying to get your food. What? Ooh, fuck this place. Hey,
That's
actually, consider you're gonna be in
good.
the front. I need to make sure of something. You have learned how to
Yeah.
snap someone's neck now, correct?
Seem alright?
Yes.
Pardon.
Do it.
It's
With your
They're just sitting there quietly.
it's
Oh.
You always tend to do that?
right?
Usually, yes. Sorry.
Exactly correct.
Shit.
Thinking about
Lifting up the head,
everything going on.
and then make sure to snap.
More or less, yes.
Are you ready? Sideways, technically, yes.
Mm.
You understand.
It
That's
is
concerning that they understand.
quite a weight on people's minds, especially what we're gonna have to do.
Snapping a neck is really quite simple once you understand
We
the
barely
principle behind it.
We barely had a month, I'd say, more or less, to prepare.
I mean,
Yeah.
all you do
That is true. Yes.
I've seen her snap somebody's
didn't
neck
realize
with
It should
her
definitely be
lift
enough.
up the neck
Scary
before
shit.
snapping. So we failed to
You're
snap the rat's
notified
neck
weeks in
somehow.
advance to prep
I'm actually
Prepare for
fucking
any
baffled
I'm
you
very
managed
upset
to
with
things
fail
that's coming towards
snapping
us.
a
So
rat's
Yeah,
neck.
I'm
You could have
upset
just
with
crushed
we're
it.
giving this shot for a reason.
Really?
Mm.
No, I didn't think of that, alright?
Is me.
You know,
Mm.
I also didn't have my mask on, so if I crushed his skull, blood could have gotten in my mouth.
Oh.
You're prepared for moving out?
And, you know,
Ah, yes.
shit.
Other supplies earlier.
The blood bug on your mouth. Wow.
I also might be traumatized because I've seen my mom snap a guy's neck with her legs before, and it was like very gruesome, and it scared the shit out of me.
That's good, because I have a feeling they're gonna be needed. Annoying.
So no. Shit.
You know, I'm with you on this one.
If I'm correct, Bonnie hasn't been giving much of a deal.
Morning.
Yes, if you could do that, because you probably have better. You're probably
Morning.
I assume you know what you were doing where I go, under his leadership. I will be the secondary cavalry underneath him.
Dr. Stone.
Orders focusing on his own. He would be number 56 in the grouping that I overheard calling the Chenko, with Rika being one of the 52. I will be the 3 James being 5.
See, someone's calling
Have you seen River anywhere? No, I don't know who that name is, sorry. Have you seen Viviana?
Who?
I have no clue who I said.
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
Yes,
Stammering over words.
I do.
What did you give them?
What? Oh, he's stuck, is he?
Worst case scenario, I can do.
Oh, the fucks.
Oh, I saw that.
No,
That's
I haven't
horrifying.
seen Viviana.
I have not seen Viviana either. He is permanently stuck in running.
Oh, Reed,
You're
no.
already ready to head out at the moment's notice. by the
Oh,
looks of
dear.
things.
Might as well be ready.
Reed, no.
I'm just dramatic.
Although I find it funny, I saw that half of the hall freeze and this half of the hall be alive, and I was concerned as to what realm I've been pulled into.
Yes, what is it?
Truly horrifying.
It's a good question.
Oh,
What?
I think the spirit has also got.
Oh, Indra or something. He doesn't like talking, he's scared of people, so he doesn't like talk to anyone. You like talking to him? I'm sure you can make him warm up to you. I tried to introduce myself.
Oh, right, that one.
He's gonna be
Yeah, no,
scared
he
of people and
does that a lot.
whatnot,
When they try to rob your.
What's his name? Who is? He's
If you're not
lightning
keeping
fire
an order on your
fusion,
side,
If you end up on the battlefield near him, try to
do
keep
final
out of his
check
way.
with the rest of my team when they get here, but
stuff
yeah.
is more wide range than you would think it would be. So
Wonderful.
just be cautious.
Not good for Israel, but
never in people's magic until I see it.
Understood.
I'm just telling you
That's
that
fair.
it is a wider range
It's
than
like-
it seems, so be careful.
Have you ever seen Morris's
Wait, what's your water range? I didn't hear.
Iron Dragon bitch boy. What's his name? I forget his name. I named him his
Magic.
name. Indra's magic is
yeah,
like
plasma.
bigger than theirs. Just be much careful. Don't want to break that on me. Yeah, he's like their magic, but like white.
I don't know
He's plasma user.
As red as I'm probably gonna be.
You know you're wrong. I know you were gone. You were busy the last week.
They're going.
I was busy making sure I had enough pure water so I wouldn't tax my casting.
Something I don't fucking
Yes,
know.
but do you know? Are you aware of your role in the spawn? At least under my command.
Honestly,
Yes.
Let me shop. Actually, you shop.
I haven't been told, no.
In a second.
So the way we're having is Miles is support, and he's overwatching us. I'm in the front line with Europa. You're not meant to engage with the defense. With the squad is the attacking squad. If
Okay.
I need to swap out, you
Thank
are my
you,
partner.
I trust
You're
you,
swapping in
Wilhelm.
and out with me.
Okay.
You make sure I am not overwhelmed, and vice versa.
An odd thing I need to ask.
Obviously,
Gotcha.
if we are not dealing with anything in Europa and
You said.
Akuma is seeing assistance, go help them. But be aware, Akuma is your elemental negative. They are fire. So
Yes.
be careful
Mhm.
with that assistance. Most likely cover
You
Europa.
guys got this. They're talented. It's
Okay.
not
Akuma should be fine. They're
I'm not worried about you
really
guys.
trained. So they'll be fine on their own, but obviously I will make sure they don't
how's your whetstones? Is it
get
all
cut off,
ready to go? Do you need
running
any
ahead.
help with like sharpening the metal or anything?
Actually, waiting for
So cover you if you don't need covering. Cover Europe. I got it.
yeah, so make sure Mal's also
The
fine
only
because
issue with my
since we have limited space, he needs to be grounded and he's
to repair it, so.
well combative, but still, you're a floater essentially, since you're not at the front line, but tank, but
I mean, it was made by some reason.
boozerish.
I can get around the room easy enough. Should probably do that.
We have someone with mending in our group somewhere. I don't fucking remember who has mending. Someone else.
Oh, well,
Hello, little one.
We don't have Nako. I don't remember who has mending.
It may not look like I'm bleeding, but I am
My team
bleeding
doesn't
when
have
I'm
any mending users, but Nikos would have.
Actually, Morris might be mending, but.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Archons does, but he's not going to be here for the first mission.
He's not gonna be here, and he's gonna be a bit late, so yeah.
Yes,
Fucking
he's not going to be here in the morning.
Hey, he's only coming a day late.
It was said to indirectly.
Listen, I still get the name Colin until he shows up.
Whetstone's still pretty sharp, so he's gonna
Yes, that's everything he's done so far.
According to virtues, these talents make for better ones.
That's not as fun if it's not sensuous. I mean, that's
Apparently they make anything times two.
And we need extra ones. Go get one from each.
Interesting.
I know, it was just a introduction.
make it like more brittle.
Taking lives yet.
You know, I really hope.
I have a terrible idea.
Maybe it's just smooth at making those.
Cloak.
Scales getting caught on it and being constantly emitting electricity everywhere. Walking into your place.
Don't go so far. It's where you get steel.
Okay,
Oh!
Kind of familiar.
Hey, well, man, if you keep treating it like you have, like,
I'm sure there's a metal that is.
Blueberry pie filling. Oh.
If you poke them quick enough, it's
Why?
Exactly.
There's a metal that is
You're quick enough.
less conductive than others.
So here's the problem, because I want to be conductive. I need to hurt people when they
Alright.
touch me in the feelings.
Pushes the filling. You now have blueberry pie filling on your hair. Rupert. You have
what?
blueberry pie filling right here.
Something dripping off my face.
Get your ass in here in an hour. That's it.
I feel like that's a stupid idea.
Is that it for morning announcements? That's crazy.
Regular fucking because at least it isn't as expensive.
Yeah, it's in your hair.
Some money bags.
You just okay.
Daddy doesn't give
Oh, burn away.
You say so.
drive me insane.
No, it's. I was giving an example.
Insane membrane. Perfect. Be careful with the grabbing. Okay, ready? Let go as soon as I grab, okay?
We're good.
I believe it to the best of my ability. I'm simply gathering extra rations for Cube and the others that eats meat.
Understood. It is a good idea. What did I know? I haven't seen him since I came back from my family trip. I want to eat that familiar.
It is a good
Sounds.
Yeah, really not gonna have a moment of, oh my god, that's my favorite hammer behind, I gotta go.
The concerns of dragon, but you know what, don't think about that.
I think that's at least a little bit cannibalism.
On the field repairs,
Not the worst thing I've done.
you somehow break it, when you're not, we can
How familiar is it, actually?
Professor Copperbeard.
Yeah, that's probably the next thing I should probably work on is learning that. Yeah. I mean, I would have but never really fix it.
Sentimental grandpa. Well, no, mine wouldn't get eaten.
I'm not gonna.
What if it did?
I don't argue.
I'd be impressed if they succeeded, honestly.
For example, the dragon that we faced in Zirin, what if it eats it?
If they succeeded, I'd be surprised. You know, all's fair in the game of hunting.
Didn't exist, and so my apologies for. Apologies.
A lot of misunderstandings have happened. I've started to believe them.
I presume you are handing out the supplies that you have been preparing during or after the meeting here.
Morning.
Morning. Morning.
You don't believe that, hmm?
Banana.
I'm a trustworthy individual.
Where are we coming from? Oh yeah, let's go that way. Alright.
Pardon me.
Gets harder when there's a bunch of people standing there.
Hmm. Oh, pardon me.
Sorry.
I went to bed last night. Waking up in the position I did takes I didn't sleep at all. Why did I leave it entirely? I left everything behind. Wait, zippers don't exist. Wait, fuck, whatever. He has a bag full of shit. Sack. There you go.
Can't see winter come through.
I have not, no. I just came from the dorms.
Huh.
Apologies.
It's fine.
Where's the forge again? Ah, yes. for me to be changed once more. In case we get into direct combat, I prefer to be in my armor.
I'll continue searching then.
Hello, daughter.
Oh.
Good morning.
We're going to the dorms for this.
You'll see.
Are we not gonna blow up the dorms, right?
No, I'm not a Kuma.
Okay.
Oh, your head. There you go.
I should have really thought of getting armor, but I guess I didn't think ahead of time.
If you ever need help,
I mean, it's right there.
Anti-flux.
I may think ask if you could help with the design of an armor for me, because I only have my uniform at the. Could help with it.
I punched the flux out of them.
Alright. Fine, Sabriella.
I'll see if I can think of something.
Good luck. Here, still. Extra healing for you.
It's the 6th horn. Oh, okay. We got 6 horns in that room. We got me, Bighorn,
Red, medium horn.
Finally, a good color choice. Red.
Small white horn.
It's better than black.
Okay,
Fuck virtues.
I thought I was going to have to like.
I say you were just doing it.
Holy water.
Of course, why would I not be
No, we just got a lot of horns.
Get a plane. You know what, Faye?
But
That's just like you said.
So do you know where who the reserve group is supposed to talk to?
Wish you
or
all still the
just-
best of luck. Come back
I
here.
have no clue.
Because even now it was like a last minute addition.
Iron one. So
Mm.
I'm in the reserve group. Who do I talk to?
okay, that's a math.
Do I
That
need-
took me a moment.
I do
Where's
recommend
Virtues?
asking
He's
Irenaeus.
the one more in charge of that. I got stuck with paperwork.
No.
Where is
Irenaeus
Virtues?
also. Let's go.
Mhm.
Let's go talk with them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also supposed to be in place for Bjol, but I don't know what team.
I
it's on.
see. Neither do I. That's why Irenaeus has the bigger picture. That's why I'm pointing everyone towards him.
Where's Ernest?
He was there. And then he
That is a good question. If he's not in there, he's somewhere else.
Right.
Probably getting ready.
Stay with her again. Sure he does not go wandering about.
Gotcha.
I'd like to know what my team is.
One of them, if I remember. I mean, someone can correct me, but I think that's what it was.
From what I've been,
Wait. Not the outside.
I'm going to need a lot more mana potions.
Because that's what we're lacking.
Boss lady needs you in dining.
Why do they need me back in the dining room? I just went.
The people I need to speak to often disappear.
Mom.
Hmm?
Academy is on deployment. There's no reason for any sins
Hey,
behind
Worry.
beyond injuries.
Yeah.
Can the flux stop consuming?
Ready?
I think it's good.
Yeah, real quick, checking on it real quick.
Do you happen to know what
Flux and the
team?
spirits are cruel to all of us today.
Yeah,
I'm
me
pretty
first.
sure.
Yeah, I am fluxing bad.
You guys good?
Please.
No, Elvin hates me. I'm scared.
Get my equipment.
Would you happen to know what team?
You're
Bjol.
good. Step off.
You're found in the box.
Don't hit the button, Kyo.
Mine.
Ah.
He's not going to be available. I know that for today.
Yeah, see, the thing is, you can activate
I will
Why?
the button
join.
from wherever you are, so if somebody's at the top, they can hit the button. Or, you know.
I'd appreciate it very much. I can
And you get all the
definitely inform you what's happening.
Please.
What we're going to be doing.
I think a lot of us just jump down just because we can. I know I do.
We're basically, go in cleanup crew, basically. We're killing when
Understood.
we need to. Or,
Then again,
so basically, we're the adapt. We're readapt
are you?
situations.
Got it.
Just letting you reminders to pass out those supplies you have for potions amongst our squad.
That is being done by Irenaeus.
Is it? I thought you were lighter. I don't
Yes.
know why.
Yeah.
You're crazy strong,
Don't know
You're
how
less
many
chaotic
were
than your
getting
friends.
What for each squad, so...
Like I said,
Mm.
you are very heavy.
Ironwood.
Floor
Good to see
made
you.
out of wood. I think it'd be funny.
You're getting.
Nice to see you too. Best of luck.
I hate
You would have to talk to Irenaeus about that. He will tell you this tribute, and whatever you're given, you can choose who gets what
Yeah.
in your squad.
I'm so strong.
I swear. Who can carry what?
Apparently nobody else can.
Okay.
Stone.
Oh wait. Carry as much stuff on me.
You're just standing right behind me. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. Do you want to quickly go suit up? I can help you into it. Since it's not exactly meant to be put on normally.
Now the real question is,
Yeah, that's fine. That is perfectly fine.
So it's more along into 5 Irenaeus thanks to is distributing the potions
We can do it now.
So
I'm gonna need
It's best to do it.
beforehand.
let's go to the blacksmith room and then we can
Yeah.
come back with your stuff.
Yeah, it's only fair.
I don't know
You need help.
I appreciate you.
You need help.
That's a whole new level of meaning of a love.
Yeah.
I think I got it. If you want to come, you can
this is
come
just a
witness
wake-up
the
thing.
greatest,
Yeah.
maybe one of my best pieces.
Alright.
Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna say it because it's bad.
You spent a lot of time on it.
Too much
For my request.
I spent too much time, resources, effort. We had to go on a whole monster hunt for your armor.
I know. I'm so sorry, but you see, it is reasonable for what we're doing.
Yes. At the same time, though, requesting a full plate mail with special armor that's lightweight, durable, and also not too heavy, I don't know. Also magically somewhat reflective, it's kind of nice.
And saying that out loud sounds counterproductive.
Yeah. Pretty much. This whole armor is counterproductive, honestly.
Strong
I
armor,
never
that's the line.
Tell me how to even mix the metals together.
I heard Stone was helping.
Stone was
Here and
helping
there.
me a lot. This is probably the only reason we got the main piece done. Yeah.
I see,
You have
I
your
see.
underlayer still with you?
Yes, I have everything.
Okay. Just gonna lift it. I guess we'll start. We'll put on your underlayer, and then we'll start with putting the pieces on. How about that?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah. Just if you want to change, you can go under the stairs.
Alright.
What about your armor? How you been maintaining yours?
I've been maintaining it well.
Nice.
I'm fine. I still can't really channel my... Yes, thank you. I've worked on it for a while. The problem is it's brittle against my abilities. I can only use one. I need to learn to reinforce it.
Like brittle against heat?
Roughly, yes. Let me explain this. It becomes like uncomfortable to wear. Like it's overheating itself. Then it overheats me. Then I can't stop overheating. It's not venting
An
properly.
insulating layer of cooling.
I'm ready for the other layer.
Okay, on the way.
If it's nice.
Yep. Arms out. We'll put on everything. Kind of made it like a clamping system. It did it for simplistic.
I heard you were making sure none of it is able to cut me, so that's nice.
It's slick and smooth inside. The padding should make sure even if you get a blow, it shouldn't cut and jag inside of you.
Good, that's what I was looking for. And we definitely have, because I know the cloak didn't take long. I know that. That was
All
taken
the
care
pieces
of.
are done.
I
made sure.
very much appreciate it. Just in time for the mission too. For sure.
A little close.
We have roughly half an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have to talk to the rest of my squad about distribution with potions and all that because Irenaeus took care of that. I already gave him my list, what I had.
Nice.
There is still probably room for improvement, but it's my first time with scale mail. Give me a break.
Oh, it's perfectly fine. This fits really well.
It also is semi-heat proof. Semi, not fully.
I mean, I shouldn't have an issue with getting hit by lightning, considering I am part lightning.
Exactly.
So that's not a worry. But the heat part, that is
it's
beauty,
durable, it's sharp,
honestly.
it's great. Your cloak was nice, but yeah. Made to your specs, made
I
to
can
your
pack a
design.
punch with this too.
They definitely, 100% can punch someone in the face with that, and it will hurt.
Oh yeah, I have plans what I'm going to be doing with this in the future, of course. Not now.
If you're gonna ask for an upgrade right now, I will slap you myself.
No, I don't need one. It's involving a rune I'm gonna have to fix after the mission.
Gotcha.
Jakuna's gonna be helping me with that, but that's something later. But I appreciate the work.
Of course, take it slow though, because it is different weight from what you're used to. So take it slow.
Oh, definitely. I'll get adjusted to it. Don't worry. While we're traveling, I'll be sure to walk around.
I'm already tired,
I'm good to
bro.
go.
What the fuck? I hate this so much. I'm tired of shit. And I slept before this. I don't get it.
Oh yeah, no.
Unhook a piece or two.
Definitely. I will during when we're back at base camp. Just relaxing when we need to. It's gonna be a long mission. Well, not long, but it's gonna be a few days.
8 degrees. I think because I don't. My room's not ventilating right now. I'll have to have my window closed.
Thank you so much again with the commission.
I look forward to
I will
in combat.
And if I need any improvements, I will let you know.
Sounds good.
Beautiful design. Honestly, this is beautiful. I love it.
It only spent how many months?
Don't remind me. I feel bad.
No, I don't feel bad. It actually gave me a chance to work on my medium armor anyways, so.
But hey, you're good at your craft. I consider it an art.
A blessing.
Definitely.
Actually, one last thing before you leave, just for good measure, if you don't mind. You're gonna. Give me a second. Where's the stupid toggle? You're gonna see a ball of magma form in his hand.
Is it raining outside? I hear rain. Oh, it's starting. I think it's already begun. Now with the school breeze, it feels so much better in here. All of a sudden, it's +8. We're... I'm still turned around. Where am I going? So you know the train, the home. Okay, it's fucking training grounds. Ah.
Yeah, let's go. You're no. Get off me. Yeah.
I mean, from my perspective, everything is going as it should be.
Apparently, it's
My claws are sharp.
Still no sign of her. I know.
Strange.
Sorry, what'd you say, James?
Viviana.
Viviana, yes.
Do you go and shoot it for Fontaine?
With Fontaine?
Oh.
Oh!
Yeah.
I don't remember that conversation, but
I don't either, but yeah.
Yeah. Because he probably most likely been in the reserve group since, you know, being merfolk wheelchair and it being like electricity does not sound
safe.
Good yeah.
Electricity is something I can bear, but I cannot take in as heat. For some reason.
Yeah.
The elements are completely wrong.
Especially you running full sheet of metal.
Yes. Which is supposed to help be insulated to conduct heat. But I'll be what's the rod they use? What's it called? A dowsing rod. What's the
lightning rod.
Lightning rod, sorry.
Yeah.
I'd be out there like that. Well, most weapons we use are metal, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trust I can't gotta wear gloves or not.
I'm a full-out lightning rod, though.
Yeah, by genetics.
By just default, by existing.
This will not bode well.
Yeah.
You need armor.
Like, you know, they'll mix well.
I'm on Reed's team, I found out.
Ah.
Because Buell is unavailable.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna check on that. Oh, I gotta check with Raga. They have the maps now. Yeah, team leaders have to. We have a bunch of usually made some maps and some copies for team leaders to have, so we have a at least idea to get around where we're going.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
No, I wonder what part of Israel we're going to.
Yeah, on the city.
The Undercity.
Yeah.
My stomping grounds. Very well. Thank you.
Yeah, and the saying goes, pack your gas mask.
I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't need one. Yeah, Yasushi, please. Yeah. Yasushi.
What?
If you saw yourself right now, you know what.
Is there something wrong? Is there something on my face?
Sure. Right. Face.
Did I lose something?
No. What? Why are you sprawled out like that?
I'm trying to stretch out my body.
Ah, I see.
To make it relax, because it's stiff.
Your leg, part of your foot's in the rock. Your arm has twisted weirdly, and your abdomen is. I don't know how to explain this. Your sternum is it looks like you got kicked in the sternum. Yes.
I'm perfectly fine. This is part of my stretching.
Yeah? Are you sure?
It might look like it hurts to you, but it's because you wear this plate armor where you can't fucking stretch levels for shit in it.
I can stretch perfectly fine in the armor I created. Thank you very much.
If you say so.
do me a favor and just look into your mind for a message from me.
One moment, I have to sit up correctly to see the message from your mind.
Linnae, how you doing?
What is this message from your mind?
You'll see. Yep.
I see. Interesting.
Yeah.
Nobody will know.
Nobody will know. We'll keep this between you and me.
Oh.
It seems like everybody's nervous.
I'm nervous.
Enlighten me. We fought the enemy before.
You guys did, I didn't.
You did. Oh, the ones who have not fought yet are the ones who are worried.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Well, as long as we don't see a dragon, we're good. There's no chance that there would be one.
Dragon Ruby?
No, dragon. No, not dragon. A dragon.
Oh.
There were dragons on the last run we did, but that was out because it was out in the fields, and I'm pretty sure it was territorial. But we're going to Israel, so there is no chance of running to a dragon. Hopefully not.
Honestly, from the sounds of it, I'd rather tussle with a dragon than cultists, if that were the case.
I'd argue the cultists are a breeze in comparison. There's a lot of them, that's why they become overwhelming. The dragons are impossible. We have to retreat immediately. I was a couple of sizes up and managed to punch one in the face, but then I immediately got overwhelmed, even at the size that I was at. The little moth, woman.
Little moth.
The pink one. She can change her size. They can change her. Yeah. No. Wait. No. Yes?
Yes. Yes.
Not the green one.
The green one's Kokiri.
Oh, okay, then yes. That's the one.
And then we got another moth somewhere.
We're three.
Yeah, there's 3 moths and they're all Centurion. Couldn't imagine how that gets confusing, right?
Yes.
It's Moth and Gargoyle Squad because we have both gargoyles as well. As all the moths.
Interesting.
So it's kind of funny. Actually, we don't have our gargoyles. We don't have onyx, but that's beside the point.
He seems to come and go.
Yeah.
Ah, the treant.
Hello. Oh.
I never knew a tree to bathe.
Not often.
Oh.
But some.
I see.
More of a calming feeling.
Ah.
Water all the joints.
Water all the
imagine
joints.
Here that I imagine here they probably wouldn't get too much rain, so that makes sense.
That is also true. We don't really get rain. Does this bubble have seasons?
Good question. I've not taken that into account.
I was gonna say I've never seen it rain here. That's why we're wondering.
I mean, he summons a small rain cloud in his hand.
Oh. Handy.
Literally. Explosive flavor.
I'm gonna figure out how to do that, because that might be handy for me.
Well, you got the answer right here. Ask him.
True. How do you make rain cloud?
Not sure if I'm able to teach proper.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But willing to try. But first, to Israel you go.
Okay.
Victorious you must return.
Got it. Damn, I would have liked to make it rain indoors.
Don't teach him how to do that. I just realized it would be a detriment to me.
Not. I would use it for Israel, but now that you've given me the idea, okay.
Shit.
Put his hand in water. Holds it up. Artificial rain. Plip, 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 plop, 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 plop. Oh, it is raining on them, technically.
What's your two elements? What's your two elements? I'm fire.
Oh, that'd be a two-element thing.
Fire. Well, you need heat to get rain.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Wouldn't that just make steam, though?
It would make steam, but
realistically,
it would make
steam. Wouldn't I need water and air?
It's a combination of things. Because heat makes things rise. Boiling water is rising heat. Boiling water also tends to stick to whatever surface that's above it. And then, if it congeals enough, it starts to rain back down again.
That's the thing, that water doesn't boil, it just evaporates over time.
It does.
Due to heat, but not boiling heat.
Lakes is just traveling water.
So,
due to high concentration, condensation, precipitation, condensation, no, evaporation, condensation, precipitation.
I was gonna say, here's the thing too. snow is essentially what rain would be if it was cold enough, so can't really say it could be too warm to, or you need warmth to have water evaporate.
That is also very true. But then snow is snow, not rain.
Well, yes, but it's still technically rain because it would still evaporate to make the snow happen just because it's a colder climate.
We need a science teacher. Have you been around weather enough to know that before it rains, like a thunderstorm per se, you know, it gets really, really hot beforehand? Like the temperature is very high.
I mean, I can usually feel when it's gonna rain. That's the funnier thing.
But do you notice the temperature?
Not usually.
Rainstorms don't usually start off cold, they start off warm, and then it gets cold afterwards.
I can never usually tell the difference anyways, because I'm in a blacksmith shop where I'm near a freaking furnace all the time.
Fair enough.
Making weapons, so...
Well, that's what I noticed, at least. I'm not sure how snow works, though. That's
fair.
That's actually a good question.
Yeah.
But air also makes sense, too, because without air, you wouldn't have water in general. It's heat, water, and air in that combination. We have 15 minutes until we leave. I agree.
Yeah.
Yes, Sashi.
Yeah?
When in doubt, get behind something.
I'm aware of that.
Tis simple logic, but very good advice.
Yep. Actually, I have the solution.
Go on.
For a conundrum.
Conundrum.
Water, nature. That's how you get rain.
How is that so? Enlighten me.
Because in the nature to rain, eventually, we don't have control over that.
That is true. Conundrum solved.
It rains whether we choose so or not.
But that means you have no control.
Yes. It's a fair point. But if I had nature magic, I would.
You would. Are you primarily water?
I am only water.
Ah. I need to learn earth magic still. I mean, I know a little, but it doesn't really compensate for anything. At some point with my abilities, I want to try and make lava.
I mean, lava is just molten rock, isn't it?
Indeed. Yeah, but that's also a small tone of earth and fire magic. I could take a stone and superheat it.
Hot enough.
Yeah, well, exactly. I could take stone and superheat it until it turns into lava, but that's not me making lava. That's me heating up a stone to make it lava. Imagine a great getaway,
have the same problem that I do.
Shoot lava behind me as a trap for people to get stuck in as we make our great escape. Or what's your problem?
Water comes with many things in it, thus making water harder to move. Because I have to move the water with the things that are in the water sometimes.
Water's
so more
hard
mana.
Water's hard to move when there's things inside of it.
So like chemicals and whatnot.
Oh. There's some weight.
Exactly. More impurities water has, the heavier it is. That's why I spent the last roughly 2 weeks getting enough pure water so I wouldn't burn too much mana on this mission.
Where does one get pure water from? Or is that a secret?
It's a pain in the ass to do.
Nah.
It's not blessing the water per se, it's more of just removing the chemicals and impurities that are in water to just get water.
Well, wouldn't that mean you just set water to boil and then it removes all the things that you just set it aside to cool down?
Not entirely. It does a good chunk of the job, but it won't get rid of everything.
Right.
You're talking about making water drinkable. I'm talking about using water for magic.
Well, I thought it would be the same process, being that you're removing impurities.
It helps. Makes it easier to filter, but I mean, even then.
Oh yeah, and filtering too, yes.
It's purified in the terminology that it's drinkable at that point, but to make it usable for how I'm going to use it takes a little bit more.
Okay. That's my only assumptions. I'm a cook sometimes, so I apply that logic to magic. But I am fire. I would dream sometimes just having...
part about pure...
Go on.
The nice part about pure water when I make it is it stays pure even if as long as I keep using it.
Is that a magical?
So even if it gets fouled by the thing, yeah. That's why I magic filter it, so that I can keep it clean. Even if I've used it, I can still use it as clean water.
That's smart.
Yep. So I like stocking up on it when I can because it's handy to have. It also makes quenching swords ridiculously good.
Attention all students, we're leaving in 5 minutes. If you're not there now, I suggest start heading towards the exit gate pronto. This is your 5-minute warning.
That would have been great to know, and then he said it.
Everybody quickly, start going in a random direction. We'll see you soon.
In a random direction, he says.
You go that way, I go this way. We'll get to Israel eventually. Abby. Thank you. I got my other supplies on me.
Hey, Rupert.
Hello. You ready?
Have you been informed you're gonna be filling in for BO Fire Team since you're not around today?
I already spoke to Reed about it, yes.
Yeah. Alright, you got my back, I got yours.
Indeed.
You know what our mission's about, right?
As far as I'm aware, we're the cleanup crew.
Yeah, make sure none of them cultists get out. We're stopping them here and now.
There will be a time where things will probably get rough for me, and I'll have to switch out of my garbs for something more comfortable. I'll give you a hint.
If you need the time, let me know.
I'll give you a hint. If you don't see me wearing armor, then... Actually, don't worry about it.
The caveman is outside. It's near the icicle. I don't want to know.
What's happening?
I don't want.
Sadness.
It's called pooping.
Yes, it is.
I guess.
Sure. We got the food. We got the food. We got the food.
Yes, we do.
Gonna put the food over here so that it's ready to go. Gonna make some good food. Hello. Grab the one on my right arm, it's lighter.
Hand them out. Give them responsibilities. There you are. Make sure they don't lose them. Yep.
I don't have enough room for a fun.
If I have to make more copies, I won't be happy. I'll be very disappointed.
Oh, shit.
You have to do something. By the void, I stopped dying.
Yeah, just don't. Tell the void that you can't buy it. It's that easy.
already feels like a lot.
Just tell the void to stop.
That's how that works. Actually, when how long
Exactly. Tell the void to stop. The void can't take you. Just say no.
Your mother should stop. I
You can't do anything if you don't consent.
What?
The void can't do anything to you if you don't consent to it.
Is that how that works?
No, I didn't. That's why I'm asking what priority.
Just tell your mom.
To let you know.
Tell your mom to stop.
I'm
Tell your mom
taking a little walk. And I'm
you in timeout.
feeling won't help any either.
Wait, do you not believe yourself?
That's right, mouth can fly. I keep forgetting.
I'm
Time out. Time out.
No, I
Stinky boy. Time out.
There you go.
What is happening behind us?
I've dispersed all my papers now. My job is done.
Perfect.
Understood. Sabriel?
Alright. Locked in. Ready to go. It's just like a fight back home. Alright.
Just remember.
Nah, I don't think you locked in just yet.
Say one of extra copies.
Come on, you gotta lock in. You gotta do it with your heart.
Oh, I did.
Lock in.
I locked in, damn it!
No, you locked in harder.
So I don't want them to.
I don't think I can lock in any harder than I already am.
Now with that attitude, go on.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Them.
I'm ready. I just don't want to scream it.
Why not?
You know,
the first time you go scream it.
I could get you locked in right here, right now.
What do you mean?
But it's the morning right now. Stop.
How serious is he about this job, this mission?
Stop speaking.
My life is on the line. I'm very fucking serious.
I will silence her.
Good.
Hey, silence is true.
Yeah.
Was that it? I was expecting something bigger.
For 2 days, I'm jumping.
You what?
Who did you do the other map towards, the other copy? I've handed out the 4 copies here yet, so I'm waiting for Irenaeus and
Okay, if everyone is here, please start proceeding towards the exit portal.
Yes.
If you're not near the exit portal, fucking run. We're leaving now.
Then they should be making it by the time that the back line already
I'm gonna cry.
push it.
Once it's commanders, once we get there then, considering some of them are not here yet.
Oh, God damn, as soon as I sit my fine ass down.
I mean, sure.
You should have known that. Before you get time to sit on the airship.
I guess.
Oh.
By the void, can I fucking stop dying?
What?
It begins.
Whee!
I got here before. Just as we're leaving. I forgot to add something to this model. Well, I'm not.
Don't worry. If you got here by the time we were already in Israel, I'd just like to head cannon to the Mars and like fucking clapping desperately to get along.
Ow, my knee. Are we just gonna be the chaos trio? Is this what's about to happen here?
That's just me and my passive existence, okay? I was correct. The morning wood got big. That is exactly what happened. It is not descriptive. That is precisely correct.
What in the fuck?
I don't know that tone of voice.
The small ant became a big ant in the morning.
God fucking.
I am precisely correct.
Brethren! That was like 6 millimeters away from cutting my dick off, you crazy bitch.
I'm glad I got to do that hand blind. Hell yeah, brother, let's fucking go. Just a parting comment. Do try to keep control of yourself, Kyo.
Spoke to you about a design for her armor set.
What's up?
The fact that I spoke to you about helping her design a armor set for her, because she was legitimately going into combat without no armor.
With no armor. Well, a lot of people are, but...
I'm so sorry to scare you last night.
I'll help you figure out
Yes,
something.
you actually tried. Yeah.
Where is she?
She's with Fontaine. I put it in downtime.
Okay, cool.
What did you think?
I thought something kidnapped her
Downtime,
ass.
did you not read? Oh my god. If
But
you
it-
read downtime, you would have known.
No, so, what's it called? Who said James enlightened him? He's like, oh yeah, Fontaine.
That's fair.
I was like, okay. But then Rufus was like, Would have told me something, and then he's been just worrying this whole time.
I probably should have said that she left a note for him. That was on me.
Nah, that's
but
okay.
no, she would have told him.
Portal. Well, it's an actual map. It's not we're going to. Oh, we're good. 88 megs? Really? Oh boy. Oh, it's like we never left, babe, bud.
Eating.
Oh, I got scared for a second. I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, welcome home.
Hi, Spirit.
Oh, the map's fucking darker.
Spirit.
Someone turn on the
Me.
How dare you tell me? He's got a phone.
Turn up the lights.
Probably saving Eric.
What's up?
Hold on. I want to see how glowed. Yeah, perfect. Cool.
Solid plan.
Before it started trying to take me again. Oh no. Punch it. Punch it in that stupid face.
Come and got me now. More than gold. So I sold my cab and bought me a Jeep. I got the bug and I've been beaten.
I have seen no worse. I'm gonna talk at you.
Slightly flipping them with a laser.
Like if you do that,
Bro, I have so much fucking play space.
I'm not gonna do that. That's gonna kill some people.
That's gonna kill someone. Don't do it.
Who's gonna kill who?
Oh, hi.
No, do it. Actually, now I'm curious. Do it. Just wait 1 second.
Let there be light. Oh, not that bad actually.
Ooh, it's pretty nice.
So
Yeah, let's say good punching bag.
So much room.
so
I have so much room to
a lot of the times when I'm
I cleared
I'm messing
everything.
my
Look at this
headset
fucking
when
area. Ready?
trying to fix it because it keeps.
Bro, I wish.
I might have broken
I
the
have-
back
I
strap.
have-
Oh, that goes up top.
I have
I
this.
cleared the area.
It does.
The
lean orb.
The lorb.
The Lord.
So, how many people?
Bean.
How many people?
You built like a baked bean.
A baked bean.
A baked bean.
An hour and a half before I have to do a mission, so.
Muscle mommy takes out her fucking saw scythe and cuts you in half. Do you agree? Yes, do it to me.
Do not compare me to those filthy side users.
Muscle mommy saws Twink in half.
Do you agree? Yes.
Do you agree?
Muscle mommy.
Attention, all my lovely chuckle fucks.
Muscle mommy.
So, this is the map. When you guys are ready, we'll be pressing the normal big red big button that I use all for my start thing. In character, you guys will be basically discussing which group goes first and which doesn't. If your group does not go first, I asked if you could please do what we did last mission and help me NPC. That'd be greatly appreciated. I'm not gonna force you, of course, but it'll be greatly appreciated. If you are gonna be NPCing, there's a funny button over here that says NPC. You should click it. If you're a PC and you're not NPCing, don't click it or I'll kill you.
You see this button right here? It's right there.
That's basically what we decided. You guys
to the gargoyles and giants.
When everyone is ready, or we will be start pressing the big red button to go in. Everything else is the standard of all my map stuff, so we have the different speeds over here and the button that turns off sound.
Who am I fucking forgetting?
turns off sound.
What, gargoyles? Or...
Gargoyles and giants. And he is just going.
Four fucking seconds! It took you 4 fucking seconds to piss me off again!
No.
Break.
What the fuck? Oh, hell no. Okay. Better not.
Look at my face.
I know, I can see that.
Oh, wait, yeah. Frames. No.
Actual new ability.
Wow.
Because pillar changed into... Huh?
Hello. For everyone that's involved with Irenaeus' squads and all of that, so everyone under Sabriel, Reed, and Ryga, if you can come over here, we are the mission that's going to be going second. So we are going to be NPCing first.
Cool. Thank you for letting us know.
Thank you.
You said we're NPCing first?
Hold on.
Name tag?
Yeah, NPCing first. Mostly they wanted to separate us.
Does that include me?
You're reserve, remember, Dylan?
Information for us by fighting.
You would have done an
So, technically, yes, NPC.
for you can know. Same with yours. Same thing. Normal speech is not supposed to.
Basically, the conversation was between Ira and Aura that Aura's team was better if they deal with sudden influxes of flammable gas. And if they do actually have...
Last mission went well. We didn't know what things were going on.
I fall asleep after
Giving you one, so
Showcase you can.
I'll just dip out for a second to
fucking show.
Yeah, all abilities are showed to NPC, so you can know I'm in like drill sergeant mode right now.
I'm already in there. Please. I would appreciate not having to scream. 46.
Jingle, jingle.
Jingly I know some people are being worked for NPC stuff, so do not find them there have funny shit. Okay, I'm going to quickly wrangle up the missing children. So give me just a moment.
Well, how many Valks we got in here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4,
Val. You. Perfect. I have the exact amount.
5.
That'll be a normal.
You want the Kool-Aid?
You're glowing green!
Oh,
You can see my eye underneath.
I'm incredibly violent today, so I don't know why.
Thingy to...
Oh, shit. You got it.
Alright,
We will keep FNAF jump scaring until everyone's quiet.
I'm scared.
Thank you. Alright, sorry, I really don't want to raise my voice this early on, god damn it. So going in first will be, your guys' collective, from my understanding, Klink's going to be setting up the NPCs. However, we're going to be starting to send you guys into the map. You will be getting your border checked. You'll be getting down to the second layer. I understand most of you have submitted items that are on the checklist. Just make sure there have been potions sent down alongside mending bandages, rune bandages or rune papers. Am I correct in understanding that these things have been accounted for? If you have any items on you for this, for the mission, and you did not put it in, please put it in for next week. I am not going to count it this week unless you tell me right now, because respectfully, I would like to get through this quickly. Okay? Is there anyone missing having put their items into the chat room that you may have brought? If you are just carrying on what was given to you because of the pre-existing inventory system, that's fine. But if, let's say, you made an extra mana potion or an extra toxin that was just for you, or you're carrying it for your squad, whatever have you, please put it in there going forward, or tell me right now. Do we have anyone that may need to readdress that now?
Hi. That does over here.
I presume you remember the DM.
Yes.
I
you're
was
fine.
I know the supposed to listen thing.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, sorry, I'm rendering all the chocolate fucks are having fun over there. Okay, yes, what are you ringing that you did not put down?
Because it happened during session, and I told Clink first about it, because I asked him. He said that there's 3 extra antitoxins that Mal took, and he was okay with that. I'll be adding it in afterwards, though, because it happened today.
That is perfectly fine.
So.
Yep, thank you. Yep. Why does Letty
To
look like
let
they're in a
you know,
sack? Yes, go ahead.
to let you know with the speedrun thing, I clarified with Clink. He told me that I can carry 2, but if it's like I'm just distributing at the start of mission, I believe he said 6. So I distribute it and let the gargoyles and giant players know to up their speed to normal from slow.
Yep, if you guys are not actively using that rune, just slow drift. That is what I do, but just unless you're actively using it, slow drift. Anyone else I may be missing? Nate, you already DM'd me. You're fine.
I was gonna bring up something that was given in character during session, but I'll add that onto my sheet after, so it's all good. Nako gave me Mythin snacks, basically. So add it after.
That's fine. That's fine. That doesn't do anything. That's fine. Okay. If nothing else, you guys are welcome to head into the map. Yes.
The response from Leo, if she heard anything from my question.
They didn't hear anything. However, when around the time that you're stating, what the fuck? Around the time that you're stating, it was very clear that it was not a star. It was not a nation ruler. It was somebody mortal.
Okay.
There you go. Okay. Nothing else? Are we all cleared? We're good?
I'm guessing me and Trace are bringing the kids in.
Yes, you are bringing in this wave of children in. Respectfully, I love you guys.
Okay.
Call me a child.
And in character, you'll be greeted by
M baby.
Highlands Chocolate Man. In character, you'll be greeted by Mika. If you have any questions before you are sent in,
I hate babies.
They will be answered then and there. If there's nothing else, get your movement speeds and start heading into the map.
I wanted to clarify.
You ready already?
With my sense of smell for the sewer, will I be able to tell, or is it?
I'm gonna get robbed. Let's fucking go!
Hi, children.
Mine's gonna be fun.
First, they're going blind.
Okay.
We're going in blind.
Yeah.
Just in case something does pop up.
Oh, I had a question for you actually.
For
Do you have an issue with mana?
no.
Really?
So it's called the conflict in that regard is just between Viviana and Rupert, because she can't heal him because she's water.
Kind of feels sick.
Whereas we disrupt his mana veins, and that's roughly it. He doesn't have any mana issues.
So I'm gonna probably spectate.
So if that's the case, because Reed already distributed the potions, majority of them. He has two potions to give out. The reason why he was asking, the reason why I'm asking is because I didn't know if Reed was gonna give it or not.
Get over here, you
I
hungry
needed to know before then, so I'm probably gonna keep him in case.
Yeah. Rupert can be given things if needed. But magic related, like magic related healing against his abilities or his album will damage him.
Staying back with these, with whoever's in the reserves. Example, would be Tish. I don't know if Anxious
We
is
got
fine.
Arlo for that,
I'm using
so
Tish as the example.
you should be fine.
Another reserve.
Sure.
I don't know.
Then, yeah, we're good.
Your armor requires mending, right?
No, he repaired his armor before he left.
Scarlet, you get Lizzie? Yes, Misty.
Where's
Okay.
I'm trying to keep
with NPCs, I think.
I'm not
interested. Trying not to go
I
in.
have not written it down into
Oh,
a
but just so you know, basically two large health potions. We have 6 medium mana potions. Technically, we have 2 anti-venom vials on standby.
So I would put it into the. Yep.
And
Like, I need the list of those potions.
you still haven't gotten the list from.
No. I haven't.
Okay, you need to talk. You need to talk to. You need to talk to Todd because he should have given you.
I asked him. Like, I asked him character, and still hasn't gotten anything.
You're fine. You're entirely fine.
Who's gonna get what?
I'm never going in.
And plus, like, nothing else. He told me to use any other squads or commanders, let him know head towards the exit or whatever. Like,
that you want to do with your.
anything from this at all.
Yes, you are in the map. There's a safe zone in the
Have you
map. I will
checked
find
your
out once you guys
DMs?
are in
I'm
lobby.
pretty sure you sent them for there, unless you didn't know.
then until Team 2 is called.
Nope, nothing. Nothing from him.
Don't figure out what
You said you were
Or
gonna send them all.
if you tune it,
Okay.
or unless
So
the
after
current
that,
team
just
calls
make
for
sure you get his attention like right away, so you
then
know.
you can help them out. However, you're permanently waiting for your team to go in.
Because
But you can go in with this group
Okay, so let me
into the safe zone.
Am I hurting
you should,
people in now? Is that what I'm doing? And a bubble.
I could have sworn like he said he was gonna tell him.
All right, come on, come on.
So I have to be in a combat model.
I think I've accidentally hurt anyone with my claw before.
Archon's toe.
Think.
Do you actually use Archon? Use him as a unit of measurement, like genuinely?
No, Ironwood does. Ironwood uses Archons as unit of measurement.
Who?
Ironwood. Yeah.
Archons for scale.
Somehow I'm not surprised, baby.
Yeah, Archon is for scale for his great axe.
Stacy.
It's been a while.
We are missing quite a lot of people on our team. Don't fucking get down here eventually. Well, our side.
They do not matter to us. For now.
That is fair, but still, I'd rather go in only everyone we have available.
Winter, do you have everyone accounted for?
Yep, everyone accounted for. No one missing.
Hello.
More faces.
No, we have to wait.
Whoa.
Hello.
Nikos and.
It seems like most other people are going
let's
to be going
decide to arrive.
before us. Oh, this is the border chat. You're stupid.
Where's Reed?
I'm on reserve. I don't think there was anyone. Just be waiting for the call.
Why the hell am I captain?
Yeah.
Anything bad happens, I will be running in
Imagine
now.
reclaiming land as your own. I'm shaking my head.
I love it.
I know.
What again, Cube?
You make sure you're okay though.
Oh yeah.
Can't
imagine. Stretch a bit, Since we lost our other member, I'm taking second in command.
Still very tall compared to you.
I assume she's fixing her thing. You guys are fine.
You know you guys are supposed to go in, right?
Yes, I'm just keeping them.
We're just finishing conversation.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm letting him know
Yep.
about the
Please
potions and all
be as
that.
quick as you can. Be as quick as you can.
Wanted to meet up, possible.
They don't stink.
It's true. Florsha's still getting her shoes tied right now. Shoes tied right now.
I must have all my ducks. I've been a slime before. It's not the. It's
Like a little bit. Oh my god.
Some experience at least.
Like, definitely the weirdest thing besides being myself is being a slime.
I'm assuming they're going to do all the things to make it so that
Kind
this
of Inception
border
of I have to
is
morph my
normal and
body
not
to be a
weird.
slime, and then morph
To
my
morph your
slime
body,
changed
I have
body
no idea.
to
I don't got nothing, so.
But I'm not going to just abandon them to stress. Hopefully.
I had to pass borders before, but they're just stupid.
I shall wait.
Yeah, a little bit.
Kind of indented here.
Is that a snake? That's a
There's Mika.
She's really
I was
nice.
gonna
I've met
mention
her
Mal's
before.
my second, and I was going to
Really?
mention that. You know how we
That's
have
great.
your personal squad as a floating squad. Yeah?
I'm into this.
I was going to suggest Nova
Oh,
is
really?
not preoccupied. Attach them to mine.
It's one of those rare things that kind of just happens, where as you go around the world, you'll eventually bump into the same people over and over
All you
again.
would need to do, Nova, is be careful of your light magic. The only one that you would harm is them. They're dark. Everyone else gets
I also
harmed.
have to be careful with
Cool.
that as well.
Your wind is
Mhm.
They'll be fine. They'll be more defensive.
And you're very pretty looking.
They'll be more
Yeah.
defensive.
Nova?
So you're not to be allowed. Neither you're allowed to be healed by them.
I set up traps in.
You have strong vibrations.
Like states to put my stuff in.
Anything when
So what am I doing with my area with me just in case?
Hello.
Welcome to
addition to your
my section, I guess. I used to
Hello.
live, so.
There are pollen preservatives nature.
It's large.
I helped
Yeah.
them take pollen
Nice.
from for
Once-
make sure that they couldn't
When
relate
they're,
to vines.
when they're our size, our size turn, make sure to have your mask up and don't breathe toxic in the
Who the
air.
heck is it? The snake's tail is not
Once we go down.
Unless you're already used to it.
I have my mats ready.
to do that too.
I have my mask available. I just took it off because I'm only gonna use it when you're going, of course.
Yeah, right now we're in the safe zone, so.
I hate how familiar the smell is.
Get out as much air as I can before I have to start breathing. Not. I have to breathe air out of a filter.
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can get that.
It's just, please be back.
Valkyries, if you're a Valkyrie, go up there. Valkyrie, come up here. Valkyries, Valkyries, you should come up here if you're a Valkyrie. You should come up here if you're a Valkyrie. Hi, you should come be a Valkyrie.
That was a great way of doing it.
It's been so long since I've been down here.
I found a Valkyrie.
Sure you're gonna be fine?
If you want,
Yeah, it's just readjust myself because last time I was here for investigation. So.
let me handle this first.
You don't have to right now.
Step away.
To show you the medical tents, if you will follow me in.
I hope everyone has their mask with them, the gas mask that I provided, so. Or help fixed or something like that.
One second.
I still they were in Israel for the tournament. I feel like they would have known Israel was the country of lightning magic. They seemed shocked when I told them. I mean, still, like, every country has, you know, an element. Pandora is God, Friend is light, Herein is nature, Antaria is ice, Neptune's water, blah 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 blah. You know, so I figured you would have. Here, Phoenix Drop is fire.
Well done.
Appreciate it, thank you.
I suppose just waiting for it.
Go ahead, bro.
Before we're heading out then.
I didn't name off Wyvern. Didn't name off Wyvern.
Our squad's
basically doesn't exist. Name
thing to enter through.
Hold on. What the fuck was that? I saw that, you bastard!
No, I didn't. That was really lucky. Now you can squat.
I don't know, Copperbeard saw something.
I'll have you know, I'm born from there.
Fuck off, would ya?
That was good luck. That was very good luck.
How did you even shoot that?
Name 2 people from there. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. You don't name one, then you drop your own.
Hey, It counts. It fucking counts. I see the balance. Under the bright, that's a little awkward.
Not bugs.
It exists.
You're not bugs.
It's like not exactly the most hospitable place to go to fix the past, you know, right now. It's not that bad.
Remember the bugs.
Like, I hang out on the cliff. It's very steep. That's what I mean.
That was
It's not
humanoid. You saw
not
that
exactly
too,
the
didn't
most
you?
easily transgressible country.
Yes, but technically,
You missed
if
it.
you know their politics
No,
and
I thought
relations with other
someone was very close to the
areas,
gates.
they're
Okay,
Someone was the man.
standing with a bunch of theirs. They can just
I'm just saying, I think the reason why you said that like not many people go to this again. Right, automatic, there are natives.
If it's all the same to you, I'm probably going to be staying near you. Unless Amelia or Oren need me for anything until we get called in.
Well, we know they're not on, but they like hit and run tactics, and we don't, well, because we don't go further than the gates.
Sarah's calling for us.
Yeah.
Who's calling?
Gather at her.
Safe zone for now.
Sayori.
Until we were requested to go out.
We can fully let it after we're done.
Riga, got that Sayori.
What? Huh?
Oh.
I've already hooked up with you guys.
Just together.
What is Reed? What is Reed doing?
Well, shit.
Uh,
That's funny.
Where's Hamel?
Yeah, we can.
Hello.
They're apparently coming this way.
I just walked a bit. God damn it.
Apparently. Unexpected.
They were giving us a tour of the medical tents.
Yes.
Are we all following?
Agreed.
Hey, get one of
From him?
What is this now?
They were about to say
Ooh!
more of an idea
Just
of
ask. They already
if
can
she
ask me.
hasn't even gotten any.
Help
You
yourselves.
didn't need to bring your
Wow, are you
team.
busy?
Pardon, pardon.
I'm trying to ask a question to Mika.
Anyways,
Mika?
Please give me a moment.
Calvary,
Oswald's
this is
calling
your
me.
command center.
Hey, just a moment, please.
What's funny than that?
What happened?
Gonna mention, please stay outside the tent. At least so we can have space for space.
As far as the most
staying
recent
out of the way.
reports that I heard from her, they haven't had too many
Like at the end.
weird injuries.
Oh,
I'm
no,
sure they're
okay.
really better from
Being isolated is no
This is
reason
mostly for the
to,
leaders.
well, do anything like that when you're doing a team exercise.
I'd rather be isolated at the moment.
I believe.
You have to get used to spending around people if you're working in a team.
I'm used to standing on people.
You'll be fine.
She's doing her own thing for a second.
Yeah, that is that antisocial behavior I was told about. You shouldn't do that.
I know. Stay focused on the task.
So from what I'm guessing, that's going to be more of like the diplomatic tent or like the like war
Hello.
room. So we're going to do all the cooking and whatnot.
Hello.
I just
So
wasn't here for it.
Yeah. What do you think of the underground?
Was my home for a period of time.
Aid in getting
It was? I did not know that.
I am from Israel, yes.
individuals as possible.
The
Yeah,
air
I'm
smells
sorry to hear
familiar.
Getting enough space for us
I'm glad to not be here anymore.
to find the cult.
That is not surprising.
Apparently there's
Hello,
shine
Winter.
bugs down here, so...
Yeah, I'm the one that wasn't chosen for a team.
You know, I also just gotta look at our map. What again?
And I'm the one person that has a speed and all. I could just
What
go
again, Jeffrey?
scouting.
I didn't hear.
I am also I can see
I
in the
did not
dark
say anything.
easily.
Oh, sorry.
I was curious what you were speaking of.
Yes.
Apparently there's been confirmed sightings of giant bugs in the sewer sections we're going into, so that's going to be pleasant. But we also got to look at our map, so...
You say sewers?
At some point.
Giant sewer bug.
Yeah.
I'm very glad that we have the
You
masks.
should remain patient until you receive orders.
As far as I'm aware, basically, which I was just told, basically just get our team acclimated, settled in our home base, and then from there, well...
You still have no information.
Are we venturing into these
If you
sewers?
still need me, yeah.
That's the moment I know.
Huh? When
Are
are
we-
we? I'm not sure. Whenever Sayori basically tells us.
Was trying to say that I
pretty much.
needed to walk away.
Also, I didn't realize the bathysphere were down here.
I don't do sewers.
I just didn't know if you needed
What
me.
is the flux trying to consume you?
If you needed anything to tell me.
I'm fine. I've been fine, like the entire time we've been here so far.
Oh yeah, I understand. I've been fine, apart from like 5
My nerves at the moment.
seconds ago. It was weird.
It's trying to
Trying
kill
to get me.
you, though.
Oh.
I know, it's trying to get me. Don't it.
I'm not. I have no, and I have no control over the void trying to take you.
Thank you, Company. I appreciate it.
It's holding the stem.
I swear, you get accused one time of eating someone because they got taken by the void, and now the accusation never ends.
Eat?
I do not at all.
What are we?
It's got nothing to do with that.
Nothing. Me being accused of taking people when they're getting taken by the void, which is unrelated to me.
Okay.
I'm not saying
That's why
you're
when
taking
eat
the
special
one there.
meat. That's like when
Special
eat special meat.
Yes, yes.
Concerned.
Special meat.
So what?
Special.
Like the bag of food and whatnot, I doubt you'll need to bring all of it with you.
What is this place? It's
Hmm.
the only
Hmm?
What is that? Oh, what is that?
Yeah.
This is the checkpoint that goes between the upper level and the second level.
Oh, right.
That is your equivalent of customs.
Okay, no,
Customs?
Sorry, I fucking live here. I know that. I was just questioning what the building was.
What word? What words?
That's where the people stand that judge you. That's what it is.
Judge?
Thank you.
You can't tell me I'm wrong either. You can't tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, that is basically what customs is judging you.
Just trying to make sure I'm used to everything around us before
I understand.
anything happens.
Are you okay? You're meditating.
Trying to calm my nerves at the moment. Slightly anxious.
Everything will be okay.
Body has had combat experience. I don't.
Do what comes natural then.
Try to.
Too fucking quick for my own good.
Make sure you're stretched properly in case of something happening. Wouldn't want you pulling something.
I will.
I've already done my fair share of exercise.
Good.
No, not too keen on being in sewers. That's all I heard.
Neither am I, but then again, sometimes you don't have a choice where you end up in life, do you?
This is different. My phobia is centered around this.
You asked me something. My apologies.
No, phobia.
Chlorophobia.
Nothing yet. Could change any moment. And they've been surprising us constantly. Yeah.
Are you sure you're well to be here?
I have no choice.
We can't.
That's a rather see
There's
my
always
friends
a
live.
choice.
That's the worst part. We don't even know.
I will not let this get to me.
We know it's from
Besides,
the
fears are meant to be overcome.
But besides that, all got no clue.
Should it become too much for you?
Careful now.
Make sure you have a word.
I will.
Something clear, something concise.
These Mika squads that have been so adamant about. I haven't seen
Pineapple.
jack of them.
What about pineapple?
Trigger word.
In case things become too much, the word pineapple will be. Would you prefer it be kumquat?
I personally use mailbox.
I like mailbox. Mailbox.
Because it's not used in normal conversation.
It really isn't. No, it isn't.
Though, to be fair, how often do you have conversations about pineapples?
What am I missing?
I mean, I like food, so relatively common.
Finding a safe word to try to make sure they can get out, and they're all understanding that they're gonna get out.
I think we'll stick with mailbox.
Safe word.
Yes.
I think mailbox is the safest word we can use. Someone hit a tea kettle in here.
Sounds like it, yes.
Tea kettle is going off.
We don't have to worry about that. That's for them.
Actually, it's for all of you.
It is
In the event that
technically-
anyone's around this individual and they yelled mailbox, you will need to get them out of the area immediately.
Got it.
Got it.
Thank you.
It is the safest of words.
Can't wait for everybody else to not know about that and say, what do you need a mailbox for?
Oh.
This is not the
Well,
scenario
since you
for
bring
that.
it up, you can relay that information to the rest of them, can't you?
Oh, fucking... God,
you've been
Thank you for volunteering.
You did that to yourself.
Yes, you're doing us a service.
You did that to yourself, bud.
Poor lad. Poor lad.
Do you just call him blood?
Alright, I'll proponent.
Am I hearing things?
I said poor lad. I didn't say
No,
blood.
no, her.
I think she's fluxing at the moment.
Is she really like that?
I believe she's trying to prevent a tea kettle from going off.
Are you really like that?
Oops, sorry for that.
Yes. Yes, they are.
Is she with it?
I'm sorry.
Ignore that. That wasn't supposed to happen.
To deal with something in my head.
The spirits were talking.
I've never heard a person call another person blood since the ghettos.
This is reminding.
I don't understand that.
It's
sorry.
It's a term of endearment, I think.
No, it is not.
Is it not?
No, it is not. It is a very clear sign of a divide in a community.
We need torches down here.
There is no reality where I will ever accept someone being called that. I don't want them to say, what up? I don't want them to say what it be like. I don't want to see how's it going. I don't want to hear any of those things being said in relation to that. No. No, absolutely not.
Is there something you were trying to ask me something? Cause
No.
Clarification on terminology.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Do you not like the word homie?
I can accept that. That is fine.
That's fine.
Alright, it has been done.
Thank you very much.
Gather up.
Thank
The
you.
information about the safest of words has
Oh.
been spread.
Understood.
How dark does my armor look in this light? Quite dark, apparently. Noted.
Professor Copperbeard, you're rather melanated.
That's not Copperbeard.
What?
Copperbeard, lad.
That is not.
As is you and me as well.
Definitely. That's definitely.
Yes,
Look
I
at your hand.
But that is
and tell me
definitely
some
no.
details.
Copperbeard's a ranger. I'm an
Don't you do that to me.
massive.
About wrong.
Don't you do that. Don't you do that.
Somebody is bullying you, I will destroy them for you. What?
No one.
Can't believe somebody would put you in that.
I hate it here.
Thank you.
So do I.
I'm not sure if you
That's why I left.
It's fine, I hate it here too.
How would you bully me?
Not for the same reasons we do.
may start then.
Yeah.
Squad's going in ready.
I'm scared. I am gonna scare you.
You're scared?
I prefer not having the hiss, please.
Thank you. Yes.
Those are medical tents. There's also one of them over there.
I am safe in assuming the squad's going in already?
Yes.
They will be? Or can be? Good. The protocols we are going to be doing here while you're on your stay, as unfortunate it will be for some of you, or even a little annoying, once you go in through those doors, once you go in to do your assignment, we have to lock the door behind you. No one gets in or out until you declare that it is cleared, or if you're retreating. Otherwise, those doors do not open. Am I clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
And the other safety protocol will be the factor that when you are coming back, we will have to do a test on all of you to see if you are who you exactly are. We want to make sure that he isn't coming out.
Coward bitch.
Commander.
Stalked us last time. Nothing better to do with his free time.
Thank you for the precaution.
We will be
I wasn't
doing medical
told
checks
that.
on all of you when you come back. Some of you have already been brought into our medical wings. A few others I may take later. But are there any questions for me before you go
Another
in?
general, which is a doppelganger with yellow lightning.
Yes.
Be wary of yellow
How
lightning,
would
be wary of
test
syringes. People with
if
syringes
is
have been
what we
sapping
say
people of
it
their
is?
mana. If you see some with dark veins,
If there's
kill
anything
them.
they can't
Don't touch
copy,
them.
it is your memories. Your personality. They can't get that to a T.
Thank you for disclosing.
While we can easily burn them,
Of course, dear.
I'd
Also,
rather not
try
do that
to stick
option.
away from your earthquake. I'll let you know when it's good to use it.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't want to catch it.
So if we ask you certain questions
I'm so
that your
glad I
professors
saw
can
you.
answer, and you answer them correctly, you're who you are. If not, you stay behind the door. It's not out of malice, not out of mistrust, but we need to make sure he doesn't get out. We've already cleared 60% of the Undercity, and this is the remaining, but we've been finding scraps of magitech, scraps of, as I've stated, some of you vocal cords, organs, some half-filled batteries here and there. It's an amalgamation in there. Be ready for anything, please. I don't want to have your professors go through saying goodbye to your parents. If there is
And we
nothing
get
else,
this.
get to your in squads. Come to the door.
Right.
You've been given permits due to your headmaster to kill and for collateral.
Varies. By the way,
So
I'm very
use it wisely.
I'm
Parents.
That would be one of them they could kill.
It was all the people that was on my
Collateral.
The nightmare continues.
Ironbreaker, ready to breach.
I realize we have multiple fighters. Nikos, who do you want?
Don't close it before I get in, eh?
Nico, Blitz,
Where are your
Victor,
squads anyway?
your squads,
They said
please.
we're two gonna come with them.
I have my breath at least,
partner, Yasha, she is mine.
but it kind of spreads everywhere.
Yeah, so you guys, I know it's
They
a
show
burning
how
back in the
big is
comments,
their will
just
to
try ask
survive.
questions.
If anything, depending
Well,
on how God, I'll have
well, much faith you have.
Kuma and you up on the rear.
It's a term of phrase we say in the Undercity.
Nikos.
It means you don't give up. As long as you have a will, you don't give up and you show it. It's like the wolf bearing their fangs.
Keep an eye out for you, Nico.
Oh, like that.
Commander, and I am your guys' commander.
Oh, well. I will. Reson must be earned after all.
Yes,
Aura.
Are we allowed to request what you can ask us if we make it out?
Yep.
Yes. You can whisper to me if you want to make sure no one else can hear it.
Yes, quickly. Should we move our
The name of my sword.
connected sending stone?
I would probably do that.
Got it.
especially for me.
Will do then.
I'm assuming I'm hopping down to.
Move to the one you want. And
Also, your feet are in the ground.
are you in the front? Oh, we on the front.
Everyone!
Okay.
We're on a time crunch, people.
Make sure that all of your sending stones are tuned to each other.
If we do come back,
Everyone!
you have to be tested immediately.
Hey!
Tune and make sure
Attune to your sending stone and get your asses moving.
Your
Up the stairs now.
Make sure
And
it's
follow.
the mission next
Up the... Come on, Dang Barazi! The enemy awaits! That's what I got.
Too keen on conversing amongst themselves and actually get the job done.
Don't worry. At least
When
until you pass that door,
Make sure you
get in
also
front of me.
link up to the
Or
right
you're behind me.
stone.
I would hope so.
So don't you worry about that too much.
I sure do love sending stones.
Movement detected.
What?
Those damned link barriers.
I don't have the rest of our squad right now.
Yeah.
We got one more
CFO?
squad.
Are you missing?
Alright, let's start heading upstairs.
Geo, ROO, Stone.
Be sure to stay clear of me, ducklings.
Most of ours is going to be stay here at base camp here mostly until we're missing
Yes.
out.
Right above NPC.
So we don't have the rest of our squad to go forward right now.
I don't see it.
That's why I kidnapped
So what do we have to do then?
That's what.
Fuck you. I said fuck yourself, coward. No, fine.
For me and Reed, we're going to be on standby until we're told to go out. So
We can't go out without our squad. That's just.
as I said, we're going to be on standby. That's what I said. On standby.
Yeah.
We're not gonna be
I was not aware of the standby.
It just.
people out constantly.
No.
We're sticking
That's not what I was told
I know
originally, from what our plan was.
Yeah, because I was told from Irenaeus that Aura's squad's going first, then ours. So,
Understood?
Yeah.
because they had a talk.
Stick together. In numbers we win, in fewer we die.
So,
Understood.
Earn your stones, yeah.
Ready?
Which reminds me. Again,
So where
let's
are
people
Stone
Loot all the
and
bodies.
Irenaeus?
This have no rights. Yes,
they're probably somewhere around here, maybe. I don't know.
They're probably gathering a few things. They know they're not first up, so they're getting some time to
Yeah.
do some improvements. They'll be around.
All of you know Reed.
Yeah.
Really quickly.
Your team's part of the Irenaeus squad. They're not coming through yet.
Cannot attune their
Yeah, but I said, told him that we're being on standby. Like, we're staying here.
Right. Okay. I was pulling Rupert down because he is a substitute for Buell because Buell isn't here right now. He will be later.
I guess I'm NPC.
Which gives us time to more strategize as well plan out within the map that we have. Because
Hello. Yes.
Okay, I can't jump high enough.
I
lost you.
let you know, I withheld this information for an entire week, so to make sure everything was good before I made it public.
I do apologize. I was.
As well as have approval from the other Israelis as well, and get their approval on it as well, other stuff.
I mean, my squad is mainly just, from what Arius said, is we're just there to adapt to situations, clean up. We're made for that.
Yeah, my squad was mainly for scout support. So.
Yep. Sabrio's is made for bulky / tankiness, and I think Irenaeus' squad is made for being in between, basically supporting where it needs to be. If they need to make moves somewhere, they can, but they're going to be careful. The process.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, our squad should be able to handle everything. They're just cleaning up a certain section. Hopefully, it's not bad. Clean up what's left.
Yeah. Regardless towards the map, I only know a few things, a few symbols, a few element symbols I know of that are guaranteed or that are down there. The last one I don't know.
I see. Are they rune symbols? Do you know?
All I know they're elemental symbols. That's all I know. The only I'm struggling on the last one, or the last element. That's what I'm trying to figure out on the map.
No problem. Yeah. Puts the card down. Yeah. How goes up here? Absolutely right.
I have to stand around.
We've been doing a lot of that around here. Can't do much. Nobody got an Italian age for. Can't really go further than age. We've offered up to send some of our soldiers down the line, but ooh, I do not like that. Or at least, you know, give or take.
Bruh. They just dead ass. It's like, no, no, no. Where do you think you're going? You gotta wait here. And what do we do? Absolutely nothing. My ADHD is gonna go fucking insane.
Two squads that have gone in, and then we have another squad or two that are.
I should have made like a pot of like ramen noodles. In the meantime.
I'll be honest, well, I can understand
combat experience. They've gone on a mission before me. I'm just a noble that learned how to fight.
I see.
I never ventured into the sewers. Keep it that way.
That may be true, yes. But that same life is attempting to take
You're
yours.
right there.
No? They're attempting to end your story. So they don't have the right to do that.
Sitting patiently and waiting. I see. What's up? Do you need any water? Food?
No, I'm okay for right now.
Alright. Well, yeah, just checking. Got nothing better to do currently. Yeah. No need for fires.
The main for Team 2.
I'm gonna be on the front line running in there. I wouldn't be as worried, honestly.
Oh, easy.
Everyone
This is us
going
right
in
here.
is pretty capable.
Yeah.
Difficulties. The two tunnels are over there, so that's the two routes, and then the main route is the one they went through. They saw enemies in here, and I know they moved up, and I'm pretty sure they took the first tunnel, which took them out of eye shot. So they're about right here.
Mm-hmm.
And that's Aura's team, right?
Yep.
So they're cleared one side of the tunnel, and we're going to be clearing the other side, basically.
Probably.
Mm.
You might. I'll use this one as your team. Your goal is probably, because I don't know what's open down there. I'm guessing probably the last one right here. Is probably where you're going to go down.
To this. Okay.
Yes, to the larger room.
Yeah, so because now, from I was going through this, most of these are changed from I was remembering. So some of these areas could be changed.
Well, even Minka said that this is probably the most accurate map that they have.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going based on what from my memory, to make this map. So.
I'm going to just take a big guess and just say that going to represent wind in case, because one of the districts is wind based. So we have fire, lightning, and wind.
Yeah. Yeah. I know a lot of these places are gonna have a lot of being closed off and narrow a lot, so.
Closed off, narrow, and limited height availability for those who can fly.
That, and you're going to have to make sure to keep heavier attacks on very down low.
Yeah.
That's why I don't have my scythe on me right now. I haven't called it to me.
I was made aware of the sewers. So, this will be my detriment.
Yeah. Giant bug is what I've heard.
Yay.
I know, right? Hopefully we don't have to face that.
Considering the circumstances. Giant bug, giant room.
Aura's team has already come across it once, pretty sure. So they already went through it.
Yeah.
There's a chance we might come across another one here. I'm not sure, but we had a report of it.
That's the concern.
I don't have any detail about that. I would have to ask. Stay worry about it. We should have some information about what to possibly expect from Squad A.
Well,
Or Group A, I should say.
For things we were told, someone being bugs down there in the sewers, and obviously cultists, obviously.
Right.
So.
Did they say what affiliation with their elements?
Don't know. So I'm guessing, regardless to these symbols, it could correlate to the elements where they're gonna be using. It could be.
We can expect them to use fire and lightning, because we've encountered it before. I don't think we've encountered one with wind yet. We know to keep in mind of the asset that they could do. That's something to keep aware of.
The one entity that people would use to see all the time. I can't remember its name.
Just don't know what else they could have at their disposal.
I am the hero.
Consider we're at Israel.
Yeah.
They could have stolen things for their own benefit.
There's something I would like to mention, as these are sewers. I'm not exactly comfortable with them, fainting it's a phobia. So please bear in mind, if I say a word that says mailbox, it's a trigger warning. I'm gonna push through this as much as I can, but I can't guarantee anything.
Where would you?
Yeah, I think remembering they're not too narrow. Like it's not a tight squeeze, but it's enough to walk through.
It's not so much of it being a claustrophobic situation, it's the endless amount of darkness in hallways.
To be fair, we're gonna have a lot of light. I'm sure we're gonna be fine.
Hopefully.
Pretty sure.
Lights help, so.
Hey, fire provides some light.
Yes, it does.
But it's lightning. A flash of it, at least.
But yeah.
From what it seems like, this side seems shorter than the other one. Unless they might be the same, I'm not sure though.
All I know from things I was given and from remembering, some of these areas could be new. Could be new from documentations of the map that I was remembered as well we received from the councilman, so.
I can see why this one was cut off then, technically, because you weren't exactly sure, unless that was exactly closed off.
Yeah.
For some odd reason, I want to bring Hezekiah over here and show him this.
That's why I'm bringing the map with me, regardless. So, to help us
Are you
navigate
gonna bring it
properly.
with us?
There's multiple copies of it. There's multiple copies.
Gotcha.
There's at least 4 of them.
Small group of dwarves coming in. Sorry, coming through. They can carry a chest. Coming through. Sorry. Pardon me. There.
More supplies.
Yeah.
Die varing oren, hè? Dakar is oermaat.
The sounds of battle.
I never got to share this to the cavalry members of the squad where I made suggestions during the user meeting where you weren't there at the time, Rupert, because you were gone. I put suggestions of having at least a user alien taking the lead of directions once we go down there to help us navigate easier than a non-user alien taking charge or leading said squad or group.
If it was not a survey, I would take
of the
part of that.
Yeah. If it's our group, then most likely going to be me or James or Beal if he shows up. Maybe you, Rupert, but again, probably of darkness down there of the sewers.
I'm the replacement for Buell. If he does show up, then he does. Then I will have to partake in whatever that is.
As well Lance as well. He's as a Lance. But in the case for this is a suggestion, I could be the one leading navigating for us.
You are scouting after all.
So it's more like just like a suggestion that I could do for our group.
Do we know if we're going? Is our objective right now is just to get through the sewers at this moment?
I think at the moment is going through the sewers, clear as much we can, and once we're out, next objective is to, remembering, is help evacuate civilians if we can.
I see.
And last objective, once we get even further to the other checkpoints of the areas, is to at least try to eliminate the cultists.
Hmm.
So, hello.
Hello.
You just vibe and chill?
Yes.
Okay.
At least until I have to do medical.
Gotcha. My hands stop being weird. Okay.
No one
If
is
you
coming
guys need
back.
anything, let me know.
So far.
Will do.
Thank you.
What's up?
No one is coming back for treatment. That's good news. Hopefully, nothing has
Okay, well,
happened.
we know they're within eyesight again, so they're back here.
They
They
returned.
backtracked for a bit.
That's what it seems.
Probably.
Well, I mean, they're just in my line of vision, which means they're in this central.
hallway.
This central
Yeah, so
hallway.
with this way could be at least a dead end or a new area. It's unmarked.
Or they
Undiscovered.
cleared this, came back, and they're gonna go down that one next.
Hmm.
I'll double
Are these,
check and see if I
are
can.
these two rooms not connected? Because this lands this way.
Possibility.
Oh yes, it looks
But-
like it. Looks like
Yeah.
a shortcut.
Maybe it was, maybe not, because all I know, some of these areas could be new from my knowledge when I was making the map. So,
Interesting.
but they're here right now, and plan on going down this way or this way.
Very well then.
Yeah.
It could still be
here's a
clear on that side.
Yeah. Do let you know some information I know that confirmed for those two symbols right there, fire and lightning. Recently we might know of this last one being wind or dark, but most likely gonna be probably wind for these elements that we might
to expect down
encounter down there. Yeah. So. But all I know is that for several weeks I've been stuck on this last element symbol for a while because I couldn't tell it would be either wind or dark or whatever other element is. Because it's kind of smudged a little bit.
Interesting.
So, because right now I'm getting at least some suggestions of your thoughts. Sorry, I was thinking. Sorry, said it's possibly a wind or a dark element symbol.
Well, we won't know until they come back and they can confirm
The one
our
on the bottom
suspicions.
left.
Mm-hmm.
The one on the bottom left.
Music as well.
Was that Izakaya?
You're talking about the one on the bottom left here.
No,
I'm asking.
This one. Yeah, they're talking about this one.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Oh, this one, yeah. This is what I was talking about.
Okay. I gotta have the one on the bottom left stuck in my head now.
Probably is most likely wind.
The one on the bottom left.
Considering
The one on the bottom left. Well, it rolls off the tongue. The one on the bottom left. Already firing.
Get away from our gate!
What's going on?
Is that a cult member?
Yep, that was one of them. Ugly bastard. You can say that again.
Ugly bastards.
You see. Hey, pass me a ration.
I don't know if they're using acid.
They are definitely within eyesight, and some of the cult members have already tried to breach, but they failed.
Okay.
As to where they're going, I
So
can't
they
tell. It's too
moved.
far.
But you can see them.
Yes. They're within eyesight.
So you can see them?
Who's Europa? Good, Captain. You see someone with a telescope up next to you, Israel.
Europa is the tall giant.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
wow.
Nice.
That would be a robot's ability. Because you're
Oh.
talking about the smoke.
No, I meant whoever is closest to us.
Do we?
So far, it's been a combination.
Hey, excuse me.
Cultist approach the gate.
Oh, we're getting crowded over here.
We did have a cultist.
You see that there's multiple, a mixture of dwarves and Israelians. There's a mix there. All of them armored.
Understood.
Okay.
It's pretty roomy in there.
Apologies.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. As long as I'm not stepping on anyone's tail, I think I'll be fine.
Oh,
what was that explosion?
that was a Kuma. That's their kinetic ability.
I must have said
Fireballs.
important that they blocked the.
Come on, you bastard! Show
Yes,
what
Mr.
you
Cop.
got!
Okay. It seems they're making their way back here. Kind of, maybe?
They're backtracking.
Maybe. Probably. Makes sense how massive that thing is down there.
It's quite big, hence the map that was made, so...
Yeah. It makes sense for them to backtrack entirely. Especially since they're here, they probably can see us through the grates bit. But they know we're here.
Keep in mind, once they come back, they have to be tested immediately.
Not that far down. They're not far down at all. Here.
True.
Yes, like I might use this on you. What did you call Irenaeus the one time? Accidentally.
Oh.
We don't talk about that.
Yes, but you would have to
What would
answer
you-
in order to get back in here.
I don't know what you
In
guys
order
would
to
ask
prove
me.
that you're not a doppelganger.
Could be anything.
That's...
I already requested a
Oh,
question
no,
to
You
ask
don't
him.
have to answer it right now, of course, but, you know.
Yeah. Oh, no, they can... Remembering, they said that they can possibly
That's for
take
later. Exactly.
your
That's for
memories
later.
as well as your personality.
Or it could also
I
be,
really
what do I
plan not to-
threaten to hit all of you with every time?
So...
Touche.
Mm-hmm.
It could even be more embarrassing.
I was thinking it's possibly the reason why
Teacher who works in the shadows and hears everything.
possibly a doppelganger
That is also true.
could have caused this mess of, taking disguises and whatnot.
Noted.
Yeah.
Hence
That was
I mean,
obvious.
you lurk in the shadows. I can lurk in plain sight. Because I can still be here, but also not be here.
I don't know
at
if
the
they're
same
heading
time.
back here or not. Seems they're holding that position.
It seems it's more like they're holding the positions until they go further in or retreat.
I think it's more of a checkpoint, if anything, to keep watch.
Yeah.
And those lights on the ground, those entrances. Or do they mark entrances?
Hard to say. They could just be lights to light up the tunnel.
More likely, it's more a light source to brighten up the tunnels.
Oh, oh, is that?
Don't know.
Hmm.
Did I miss that or not?
Hmm. That came from down there. There's one in there. Hmm.
Corner. Can't tell. It's too damn dark.
Those are
Not
entrances.
really.
The lights resemble
what I
entrances.
said before.
They doubled back from where their original position
Well, I'm
is.
sorry. I'm human.
We can't all have night vision.
So they come back. They are where I thought they are. Between here and here. And then the furthest one is there, and I saw that. Okay.
I bring a
Yes, but the
telescope with me,
difference
you know?
is that it doesn't hurt me as badly because I
but
can
it
do
is nice
this.
to see through
If
the
I throw you in
darkness.
complete darkness, can you see?
Exactly. Magically enchanted telescope.
Okay,
I
if
can
I
see
throw
through
you in the
darkness
blinding
too.
light, can you see?
With one eye, but you know.
Well,
We can go back and forth.
So
We could. I don't know that it'd be beneficial to either of us, though.
Just note that when you come back, I have very, very many embarrassing questions I can ask you.
You can ask any question you would like.
Embarrassing
I feel like
questions.
that opens a lot of doors.
So we're not opening doors, please, right now. Can we not open doors right now?
Forbidden doors?
I mean, our orders is to keep these doors closed until further notice. No one's opening these doors unless.
This door.
Yeah.
Door's quite close.
We're not opening this
Yeah, that
until
door.
Mika tells.
I think
until Mika
they're
says
speaking
so.
about innuendos. What do you mean innuendos?
They've doubled back again to the first entrance.
Strange bizarre.
That's what it seems to be.
Wait, Nova? Who's that?
What's Valkyrie?
I see Cockadee, you know about Cube.
I see. Well, there's a bunch of people behind another shields.
Considering that we know a few people who have shields.
There's a Kuma that jumped. Mars is out there as well. Oh, he's a cult member.
Cult member. Oh, that's good. Eat with your mouth empty, please. Gonna monitor for joy. His ration.
Swallow your food before you talk. Manners.
I refuse to tell a grown adult how to live his life when he should already know.
I was about
You have manners?
Thanks, I was about to say it myself.
Yes. Contrary to what would be dictated by growing up
I'm
in a
teasing
forest,
you.
yes, I do in fact have manners.
I'm
They may not be the
teasing you,
best
calm
manners,
down.
but I do have them.
Calm down, I'm teasing.
Silverware is off the table.
Oh my.
In more ways than one.
Oh boy, silverware's off the table, boys. You know what that means.
Oh my.
I
Oh
mean,
my.
what does that mean? I don't know.
Have you ever
But
seen
seems
me
like an
use
insult.
silverware?
No,
Do you
everything you
see
use
me
is
use
made of
silverware?
iron.
She doesn't use silverware?
Yes, it's all made of iron.
Let's
It's
continue
a big
forward
sword on
to
her
the
back.
second entrance.
Well, yes, I can see that, but I mean, come on, she looks civilized enough. Doesn't she? With
Hmm.
nutters.
The only
if you
reason
get
I'm
shot,
here
it's
is
not
because
my
I have a
fault.
spear.
It's true. If you get hit, it's not your fault.
If we get shot at these
Yeah, but-
things, by God, somebody is fucked up tremendously over there.
If someone shoots, I'm dodging
I
it.
mean, we already had a cult member run up to the gate.
We did.
Yeah.
And they can
Yeah,
get
that
stabbed
was
by the end of a
funny.
spear.
Oh no, they got shot
Did
by
you
my
see-
icicles.
Oh, see, then they're stupid. I don't know what to tell you. They're
The
just dumb.
problem is, I didn't realize that was a cult member because I didn't see the certain thing they were wearing. That's a new outfit.
It was kind of hard to see. And there
But
was
I thought you could
more.
see in the dark. Hold on, wait. Now I thought you could see in the dark. What happened?
No. I didn't see the
he's
symbol.
right.
They're wearing a different outfit than what we used to seeing.
Ah, what were they wearing?
Of course.
I like more of like a
We're in a
helm.
different. We're in a different nation, so it's the same cult, but they're going dressed differently.
Yeah.
That's
They had a
concerning.
mohawk. Yeah, I saw that too.
Had a mohawk.
Oh. Yeah, fucking weird yellow mohawk.
From what it looks like, they didn't take that corner anymore, but they moved further up.
They're probably near that big room.
They might be going left then.
Hmm. Right around there. Which means they're due to disappear.
Something is happening over there.
Mm-hmm.
I can see
Man, we
them.
really should have brought a cat. And
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, you guys get to go in next. I'm gonna be stuck up here.
Oh, whoa.
Yes, I'm not going anywhere.
Not with that
I'm
attitude.
literally here.
Yeah.
Not with that attitude.
I don't know what you're
I
referring
believe
to.
in you. I believe in you. Go out there.
What does that
and
mean?
kick
What kind
some
of
cultist
explosion is that?
ass.
Is that?
What does that mean?
That's not an explosion.
It means that when the rest
Is that
of the
Akuma's
group gets
fireball?
sent out, I expect you to have a body count when you come back.
Yes, mother.
Goodbye.
mother.
Body count?
Man, they don't even look alike. How the hell? Hell, I'm not going to ask.
Adoption can be a thing.
Adoption is a thing.
Well, I didn't say it out loud, but they did. Right.
Have they gone right or left?
They haven't gone anywhere.
They're still going straight.
I mean, they were casting spells
Well, I
off
was
to the
gonna say,
right,
most
so it
likely
looks
right,
like
I
they're
can see
going
that.
right.
Yes, it looks like
Okay.
they're pushing that direction.
Yes.
So then it means
They
they're
are
moving to
going
the
right.
second one.
Oh,
I'm gonna
and they've
move
all
the
gone.
marker on the map.
Okay.
All right.
So are we just gonna have one to clear, I guess?
They're now here.
Or this one.
No, they're on this one. They just finished that one, came back here. And then they got pushed back to here. And then they finally pushed all the way back.
So,
And then they went that way. Yes.
what is this? Is this connection? This is a connection to this room. Is this a connection to this room as well? It's the same one.
It might be on a different level.
True.
Because we only have a 2D map. This area could go down and this room is below that room.
Right. Or simply this could be a stairway. Maybe.
It could be. But we know they found cultists here. They all got pushed back out here. They got pushed back to here. So they are facing a reasonably heavy resistance so far. Which makes me concerned about what's in here.
Well, I was told offhand about a big thing. So that might be where it is.
Yeah, but if we have a small room here and they got a reasonable amount of resistance in there.
Then there'll be a big thing plus resistance.
Yes, you have no idea
Mm.
how bad it could be in here.
It just will be bad.
So,
this is us.
Okay.
This is us. They went through here. They first went into this room. Then we watched them get pushed back into this central hall.
This
which was
one's
to
not
about
bad.
here.
Mm-hmm.
It was about to this area. And then we had that one cultist run all the way up to here before getting hit with ice by Sayori. But now they've pushed all the way back to here and they've gone that way. Into that room.
And they've gone here, as I recall, already. They just were pushed
Yes,
back.
that was their first one. Which means if they were
So
pushed
my
back
guess-
in that room, I'm concerned about what's going to be in here.
That might be what we're going to have to deal with.
No, everything on this end is these doors here.
Right. Which I don't think will be going through anytime soon.
They're locked.
No, we're clearing that
No.
side first.
We're clearing the sewers first.
Constantly on your tip of your toes like a ballerina.
Oh, so then you
I think you can dance the Bolognese quite well.
Yeah, and I never enjoyed dancing. I never fun of those when banquets and whatnot.
Never enjoyed dancing, yet you're here fighting.
It's very debatable. Because
It is debatable.
if they can't go any longer, we're probably going to have to finish here if this pathway
Yes.
permits us to.
If they get worn down before they finish it, you'll have to finish that side, and then we have to deal with this.
That goes in the tunnel.
Yep, and then we go back. So, I understand that.
Art and or weapon proficiency that they seek, then how are they to, well, of a higher caliber than those who just walk in off the street?
Put it this way, I'm not fun of dancing for fun or going attending parties or whatnot. I'm not fun of those.
And do you think professional dancers do this for fun?
Well,
Sometimes, yeah,
they
sometimes.
fucking hope
They do. I would believe that some of them do this because they understand the political status behind what it is that they do. The better that they look on the stage, the better that they look on the floor, the better they are received amongst those who are their peers.
Better they
Therefore, their
look on the
social
floor.
status
Who
is
murdered the
reflected.
dancer? I don't think he meant
Inside, mostly stay
Oh,
outside the
never
doors
mind,
and
I don't
guarding
explain this
most
to
of the
you.
time. So,
Oops.
Well, then maybe you should, I don't know, find yourself a dance partner at some point. Might change your perspective.
maybe.
I mean,
don't know.
I'm always up for some dancing. Says the Israeli.
Understandable. Understandable.
Well, back to your duty.
Yeah.
You see all of them go.
They're- It's
Go sit
too hard
down
to see,
on the
to see
railing.
them right now. They're too far deep.
Hey,
No.
anyone got cards? It's gonna be a while.
I don't know. There's probably somewhere in the fucking crate somewhere, maybe. I don't know.
I'm not gonna look at a crate for cards.
You need card.
Oh, no. Oh, well, I mean, playing cards, yeah, to pass the time, maybe. You know, I always have tic-tac-toe with me. Literally pulls out the crayon from her bag.
Where did you...
Tic-tac-toe.
Why do you have that?
I mean, make a squat? I mean...
That's fair.
Don't you bring extra chalk with you?
No.
The Ironbreakers. And Breaker looks at you, he's like, these Israelis are weird. I really want to get out of here.
It could do worse.
Aye, that'd be true. That'd be true. Anyway, it is way past my bedtime. Time to get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. I hope you like the ambience. I thought otherwise you guys would be bored as shit down here.
I don't hear anything.
No, he's talking about what he's been doing.
Oh, thank you.
Do you like the ambience? I'm planning to do this more if people stay behind because you know.
Yes.
My ADHD is kicking me in the dick right now.
Get that. An NPC for ambience. Bloody hell. Careful now, don't punch yourself in the penis.
Thank you for the ambience.
Glad to leave service.
You seriously just dick punch yourself? I can't believe you've done this.
I'm so bored.
Get yourself together, man. Not that bad.
I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. I don't want to be here, but I don't want to be in there either.
Understandable. Make the best of a bad situation, I suppose.
I should have brought my tinker set with me. Whatever, just forget that thing.
See movement. Whatever it is. Not sure. It seems to be getting clear. Yes, it seems to be moving towards
them.
Yes. Unfortunate. I suppose we should be thankful it's not coming towards us.
It's coming towards us. What'd you say?
No, I suppose we should be thankful it's not coming towards us.
I'm not. I want to at least stab something. Also, I worry I might not be awake for much longer.
It's quite alright. Even if you aren't. The effort is not wasted nonetheless. We are here simply in reserve. Just in case something happens.
I wasn't even told I was on reserve. As well, unless I wasn't paying attention.
Well, I suppose somebody wanted me on reserve, though I don't know if I've actually made it into reserve. So technically, I'm just here. But I believe I was told by Ceres that they want a body count. So, there's that.
I was told I was substituted, but I was not told I was being substituted on reserve, which is, for some reason, counterproductive.
What does that mean? You were substituted. Who are you substituting for?
Buell.
So you're going in the second squadron?
With Reed. Reed's the squad.
I should say the second group.
I guess so. I'm not aware of who's who or what's what. I wasn't barely told what I would be doing.
Yes. Very much so. Like, I know not very much of what squads have been formulated, or what have you, so I just do what I am here to do.
I was fully prepared to do nothing, but now I get to be staring down a dark hallway doing nothing.
Well, initial preparations were not in vain.
That is true, yes. They've been in that room for a while. I will go let them know.
Means they've found something, probably.
Maybe.
See how they're doing, but I don't think they do.
At the moment.
No update at the moment. They're still down
is the
that hallway.
problem.
Still down
Thank
the
you for the
hallway.
checkup.
Got it.
Which one? The main hallway, or did they
Same
turn yet?
area. Where this is, they're still there.
So,
Something to
if
keep in
I'm
mind.
correct, support and Valkyries are probably staying here. Their Centurions or Vanguard and pulling, moving slightly. Because if they get injured, they can pull back and have the Valkyries deal with it.
I don't know how they're strategizing because each team has their own own plans basically. They're going down here.
There's not much strategy you could have going down a sewer.
Considering the amount of time that they've been in there, you might wish to check upon them using the sending stone.
Probably.
Perhaps.
They've been in there for a good amount of time.
We need an update.
A lot longer than what I expected. Not saying that is a bad thing, but
At this point, it feels like we're going to war.
it is
Legitimately.
war. But this is what I'm going to be saying. I know that it's a tragedy. It's sad that innocent people have been killed like this, tortured, abducted. All these crimes have been committed against them. There's going to be casualties of war, including civilians being injured. We're going to have to deal with that.
Still.
Yes.
You don't think they're stuck, do you?
Like, something tells me there's either something of a puzzle in there and they're trying to figure it out right now, or they found something of a clue as to what they're actually doing down here.
Y'all, I don't think I'm gonna make it tonight, y'all. Fucking
By the way, I have to remain optimistic until we receive otherwise knowledge. You already put Reed on to the idea of using the sending stones. Get more information, so we will hopefully get an update here soon.
Shouldn't take long for that kind of communication. Let's see what's going on.
We knew the risk coming into this place.
Everybody call on the sending stone.
And we're going to be prepared for it.
Make a call on the sending stone. Has everyone done that yet?
No.
I suggest you do. Because there could be a new place where they couldn't.
Let's hope it's not one of those areas that the communications going to get cut.
Well, just thinking.
They turn the corner. It's not like it's open area like where we were for first mission.
That is
like
true.
A month ago.
But there's also a lot of
This is more
passageways
tight
we're not aware of.
compact, enclosed. Now, if they were in our line of vision, then I can see it possible.
I check things real quick.
Do they seem to still be around that corner?
They're just discussing.
Can I pet the top of your head?
Yeah.
I might not be awake for much longer, by the way.
Yeah.
Don't know why.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Pleasing.
Is it?
Yeah. I know it's technically a replacement, but no. You might be down another person.
Hey, good news is you might not have to go in if that's the case. You don't have to worry about your phobia.
This is great now, yeah, exactly. Until I actually have to.
I just wanted you to be aware
until
that
you
there is a
actually have to.
possibility.
There is always the possibility that you might not have to be sent in. At least, not for this portion. There is always that possibility.
That's why reserves are always a thing, such as reinforcements. Anything new?
Not really, but there's something going on. Here, there's a cult. They're staying out in the middle of the open.
What do you mean? Come from the larger.
So what you're telling me is they know. They could be enclosed.
Possibly. I was trying to see down that area. So those
I'm not sure what the group is.
down there.
They could get cornered, potentially.
No, they're all.
That's
they're
why
all
I
doing
asked you to
same
use the
things
sending
or
stone.
Similar things.
Okay.
Some corners are down there, but there's other ones.
So,
that are
would you
not.
like to try and see if you can reach them now?
Let's give them 5 extra minutes. If we don't have anything from them, then go for it.
No, that's cult.
Well, you take your weapons up.
Yeah, they're. Just
I think they're getting cornered slowly.
Are they getting closer?
I'm not sure. That's what I've been trying to keep an eye on.
I think we should try and calm them. See what's going on. Um, 3, 4?
Not sure.
No. Now they know. They know they're there now.
Yeah.
They're moving back.
Let's say that, yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot more cold than I thought there'd be.
Of course, there's gonna be a lot more of them. This place is huge. So.
We will simply wait.
Gonna have a lot of the numbers.
It will be fine.
Whose fire ability is that?
It could be probably Cube, maybe.
Cube doesn't do fire.
I was experiencing bad fluxes.
Cube does explosions.
Do they do flame?
Yeah.
Did they not say that their type of slime was ignitable?
Yeah, it's grease.
Yep. There's cults right there.
Cult.
Ah.
Anyone have any ranged ability?
I would use my lightning, but
I
don't want to hit somebody.
They do retreat.
I don't have any range at the moment.
They're gone.
We should calm them in then. We should.
If they're right there at the corner, they will see them.
Yeah. If they have eyes on them, and they will deal with him.
I'm prepared if they come to the gate anyway.
Probably those with ranged first at the front door, maybe?
Give it about 2 minutes.
That's what Sayori is
2
here
3 minutes.
Yep. I'm just rambling my mind, I guess. It's helping me not be, I guess, nerve-wracked.
Important to stay focused.
What's that?
I'm not sure.
Can't judge my range.
Why do you have such good range? Don't understand.
Okay.
Yes, that's a lot of range.
Are they out of range?
I'm.
No, I'm just
They're
kidding.
all the way down there.
I was messing with you. But yes.
I was judging the range, so I know exactly where to hit.
Understood.
I think I hit
Smoke coming off of one of those. That is smoke.
right about there.
See cube.
Yeah, it's about it, so I was like, oh, that's actually pretty far as well.
Yeah, I think I just saw Europa from the corner.
Yes, I saw them as well.
They're getting close.
Yes. Oh, wait.
Here's a moment.
Fine.
Heading back?
Of course, why not? If they've done what they need to, then they will return. They'll need to be ready for questioning. What the hell was that?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
I think we're calling it close here.
But there's unfortunately no way for us to go and give them direct support.
No, there is not.
Yeah.
Because we need Mika to open the door.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
Would very much appear that the group is inbound.
You say inbound.
No. What is happening?
Something's wrong.
I can't tell from.
Well, it looks like they've got things blocked off.
Yes.
We need to call. I think it's about time.
Okay, then. Call their squad lead. Watson, let's play this. Oh, yes. I see. I had to metaphorically, fifth and fourth dimensionally, turn down something in order for that to not be as annoying as I thought that was.
Yeah, feels like my hands are a little like kind of kind of sweaty, you know.
Yes.
It needs to be known that that's someone else. That's someone's ability doing that. So
They gotta be pulling back soon. Because I don't think they cleared the rest of that area yet.
Shit.
That's constant.
They're coming back.
They're moving back. They're coming back now.
Everyone be ready.
Prepared.
Ready.
Prepare.
Should wait till open. Wait.
I did not open it.
I
didn't
know it
open it
has.
either.
I didn't
Nobody
open it
touched it.
either.
We didn't
I
open
didn't
it
touch it.
because they're coming back.
No
This
one
is a
else
problem.
touched it.
We were supposed to wait for Mika to open it.
Not a single one of us touched it.
Mm-hmm.
No rip tear.
No.
What's going on?
Doors
They're
opened
returning.
itself.
Unsure.
Toggle.
Not entirely sure who opened it.
Once they're
We're
turned,
not
they
sure
need
who
to
reacted
be
when they opened the gate.
tested immediately.
I don't know what's taking them so long.
Unsure, but please make sure you stay here until me later.
That's the
Mika.
plan.
Here. Well, I could start. Nova.
Yes.
Did not make it go that far.
Who's your
Yes, you
cute?
made a lot of
Who
things
do you
today.
find the most adorable in the world?
I think that's quite obvious. My boyfriend.
Yep. You're good.
That's true. You always see them together.
Influence it.
You always see them together. What am I supposed to say?
How you doing?
Wait, stay there until your question has been asked. You stay out. You stay out.
Alright,
Stay out.
let's go.
It's gonna take forever.
There you go.
It is gonna take forever. That's fine.
No.
You come first, and I'll ask you a question.
Come back. I asked a question, sorry.
Yeah, come back.
All right, who's your mom?
I need to ask some questions so they can fit this
You guys
back.
need. You need. If you've not been asked a
know what
question,
you
you need
wanna
to
know.
help.
Christine, you can't.
Alright.
Making sure.
I got her.
We need to move the ones injured if there's anyone into a medical area.
Yes, they have one critical to my knowledge.
What is your little
Then we need to move them off the here. That's not safe.
The one thing you said you would teach me.
I know, but we can't let them in until we know that they are there.
Well, honey, do you mending?
It's called a love shack.
Yeah,
I need
by
some
everyone
mending.
other than okay.
Actually, yeah, I do need your mending. Come here.
Okay, who's next?
Is there a reason you're all crowding the platform?
Alright, Cube.
We're making sure.
Where's my other Israel?
My identity.
Valkyries?
Right now.
We need to choose where we're going to be treating people. Find a good place for it.
There's one bed.
Understood. That's where we'll go then.
There's only one over there.
You really should have just let me handle it. I had a good thought.
Unfortunately, one is critically injured. Is silence.
Good hammer. You ate. It'll linger for a bit.
Should be okay.
Took a few stray arrows, but not so bad either.
Medical,
Say so.
There's some people that got it worse.
Over here, listen to me. My voice.
That breaks
This
everything
way.
we knew about
It's a
them.
case. It's a rare case. It's a rare case. And
Come on,
it's,
move.
Alright, now what
Yeah, you were feeling them too, huh?
speculation. So we have to make sure we cover everything. Even if it's in
What was the one thing you lost?
still should be
Yeah,
safe.
you can hear him. I bet you Bonnie up feeling him right now.
He gets in here.
Come on.
Yes, that's what's
I can
safe.
feel everything. Yeah.
What
Yeah,
animal?
but them specifically, like even I'm sensing them in addition. This shit's bad.
What mission do I think we should go first on?
No, there's a very specific thing that we're doing.
Come on.
Yes.
I will.
If we need to move back or do a hard
I can
push,
tell you
let me know. I
Sayori's
can
not a
grow into a
beastkin,
full
and
barrage
that
down
she's
the
a demon yokai.
She's not a
beast.
I thought she was a fucking beastkin. What?
Alright, that works.
It's a barrier with.
I'm a
with
yokai.
multiple blessings, so it can be a good way for us to push it.
fucking yokai. Fuck you.
Yes.
I'm a
My
kitchen
veins are
queen.
cold. I got so much lining.
I believe all of us should get off of the platform.
What's the name of your sister?
My squads are here.
If you're not,
What is that thing?
if you're not being checked,
So
please
if
come
you're
wait
not
over there.
coming back,
Move.
Good medical tents.
That's.
Need
I
to
want
work
to
with
talk
you.
to you.
Let's see. Ooh, what do I ask you?
What is my biggest secret about? Who?
What do I ask you?
See you. Come on.
I assume we're going to be getting
What to ask you?
Oh, I got this one.
Okay, you can have this. You can have this one, and I'll take Amel. Amel, what do we
What's
like
the
to
nickname of
do?
your father?
Hunt? A hunt?
What's your nickname?
With who?
Wood.
What did I give you? What did I give you earlier?
From me. That the army knows
I'm gonna pull out the letter.
Okay,
Do it.
you're
Got
good.
You're not passing.
You're good.
By the way, for next group, she mostly focus on this side.
Go.
Okay. Most heartbeat
Everyone's
on this
cleared.
side.
Good. Thank you.
Alright, close the gate.
Okay.
The gate is secure.
So there's one more room that you clear out. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'll fight next.
So all those who are injured are off of here.
You want to while we get that sorted real quick?
Good.
I can take over putting up a wall if need be.
The map yet.
Oh, you know, that works too. Fair enough.
So mostly focus on that side of area.
If this is how they are with the squares, I don't. No, it's. I don't really trust my girls. It'll work out.
Of course it'll work out. We wouldn't be here if everyone was better suited.
I'm not gonna.
You're doing good.
I'm more worried for you all. If you got nearly lethality or one lethality after this.
Nothing.
There's multiple reasons it could happen. We got this.
There was the woman, I believe.
We're trained for this.
Although the smell might kill me before it does.
Good enough. Let me check
We will find a way.
Wilhelm before he. I hope so.
He said he was doing well.
For you and the Vandiles.
Good.
Definitely wear your mask when you go out. They'll also you might as well have it. You still say you have them. Touch it unless you have a shit.
Is there a stone all the way down there?
Shit arrows on you if the rest
Yeah, I believe one of the other students pulled it up.
Be careful. It was not the first group.
Oh. Wait, is that Stone's wall?
No, not stone. Stone hasn't been down
It's
there
not
yet.
stones.
No,
It's
wait,
a Mel's.
How? What
It's
is
a Mel's.
First now.
That's a Mel's stone. Okay.
Gotcha.
I was going to say, what? It's either one or the other. I don't know who's in what group, to be fair. So.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
just-
pretty scattered right now.
Do my best not to give her back to this gate.
Yeah,
We've already had one cultist run up here.
wonder if they're trying to escape.
Anything is possible at this point.
It was definitely a struggle at first, after that first.
To be fair, it was probably a test to see if we were actually managing the gate or if we were off doing some other fucking business.
I'm more, I guess, hard-handed of command.
If they were able to slip one through, it could have been
Too bad.
Don't eat them either. Of course I'm
Basically,
alright.
yes.
Been pretty bad.
Their money if they try. They're all forfeit.
Yes.
Interrogate, kill afterwards.
Good job, I
They
think.
also have a shit.
Thank you.
It's caused by the guys. Oh, right. We also figured out
I
there's
definitely
fucking
need some rest
shit
though after
batteries
that.
awful. One of them had like a nice steppy looking bitch shit thing. Someone else saw it. I don't fucking know who.
Until I get called in there.
Sometimes it opens a portal with that stupid battery shit.
Stay with you until I get called in or such.
The general is here.
I'm not sure if you want me to or not.
You're fine.
Fucking blast them. Fuck that
I got a little distracted when we were suicide bomber, yeah.
I thought they were running, they had their hands up.
I could have just
That's what
so much
Yeah.
fucking lightning. I don't need more lightning. I am good. I mean, I can always use more lightning. But fucking.
Maybe it was for the better.
If I may try something.
Because if we let them into the room, they could have gotten all of us
Room
with
pages
it.
over.
Then what would have
Push your
happened?
lightning magic into him.
Yes, I'm aware, but it was more of the case that should have told
Thing
you
right now
cannot
that I'm having
stop.
issues with, which is why I'm leaking everything right now because I have.
It's fair. But I also had to go to the explosion too.
Yes,
I didn't want to get hit by
how
it.
one frost breath so I hesitated because again, I think
It's mine now.
Mana after that.
Hmm.
Those machines had quite a lot of mana.
Yeah, we should have started firing sooner. Yeah, maybe you're right.
Oh, I don't have. Sorry, yes.
If I may
Hey,
recommend to help.
don't beat yourself up over that.
around you, as a conduit of almost.
If anything, that was the
Oh, no,
only
this is
mistake
not
you made.
happening. This is normal. It's when there's an abundance. Then it's
I still ask
fucking like.
What are your impressions?
It's a learning experience.
Put your mana into those. I might
Huh?
have to do attacks with electricity.
Of what we're going to
I'm
be doing
gonna use
with.
those later
What are
tomorrow
your
night.
impressions?
Depending on what the fucking
Range is good against.
I need to ask if they're going to send second squad in. If not, I'll turn in for the night.
Thunder guns
Very well.
Oh, that's fucking.
Rest well.
That's fantastic.
By instruct you
So I
to
figured
give them
it looked like you were over
the
the
protocols.
significantly
The doors need to be
more
locked once they go in. The
Yes, I can do
questionnaring. Thank you. I need to go talk with Wolfram now. If we're gonna get any forces down here by tonight, when you guys leave to rest for the night upstairs, we're gonna need to prepare now.
Yes.
Understood.
Will there be another squad going in?
Yeah, sounds like.
hack on the back.
Sounds like these
Yes.
cultists are ready to
There's
do
one
anything
more
to
room.
block this thing off.
Us.
Oh,
There's
okay.
one more.
So they will be sent.
Go to the other medical tent that's over there, and you can get washed up.
Whenever Irenaeus and commanders figure out their plan.
Alright, so what am I going to?
Yes. Mostly ranged enemies. Thankfully, no one got too badly injured.
I have to run second off of somebody else's a bigger body.
No,
We have to
dude.
pre-charge it.
Yeah, I didn't prepare for running.
Are you coming with us?
On reserve. But if I'm told to, I will.
I see. Hello, Q. How did it go?
In the hallways, there can appear some kind of strange cylindrical object. Has a orange faint glow to it. They can be rigged to explode. It blew up
Essentially
right in
traps.
the middle of some
Okay.
people.
Traps. These orange objects can be rigged to explode.
Their control.
Yes.
Lots of
I see.
sound, lots of lightning.
And how'd your
sound
first mission go?
ricochets. Don't
Interesting.
touch any weird things.
That's what I heard from Blitz as well.
Don't touch anything.
Melee fighters in there, right?
Also, all the people,
Had a lot of fun.
most of them had like the black shit.
I'm
So
glad you
like,
enjoyed yourself.
if you interrogate them,
Is it
take
just-
their backpack off.
How many have been brought to the tent and recovered? I've treated one, but I don't know if there's anyone else.
You're okay.
Oh, two, as far as I'm aware. One critical and one.
Other than some stressed mana veins and,
I treated the critical one, the minor one should recover.
well, running the mana once, I'm doing relatively okay.
Nah.
My girlfriend's in the medical bed.
You're alive.
Unconscious. Champion is above.
Yeah.
She's resting right now. One of you guys.
I'd say I'll just check around, go and see if anyone's being a bit too prideful or not.
Understood.
Resting. Anyone's in there isn't usually his mostly in the tent right now.
Alright, let's see. I'll zoom in, I think. No.
Okay. I asked Will Holmes to give me a sketch of the things where I can get a visual to give Wolfram.
I'd offer to have my hammer split up some of them internal if it hadn't been converted to mana by now.
I do appreciate it immensely.
For what?
Whoa.
I appreciate the help.
I heard, whoa. So where'd that come from?
Whoa.
Wow.
Well, it's my job to keep people alive.
Where'd the whoa come from?
It was I.
Oh, hey.
Why are you saying
I
whoa?
hit the
That's
whoa.
You hit the whoa.
I did, in fact, hit the wall.
Why?
Whoa. Well, have you heard the mouth on that one over there?
Which one?
There was the Ash.
Damn, that's
The
crazy.
ball of gaseous lightning that's going over there.
Oh, Blitz.
Blitz.
Oh. Blitz, yeah.
Yes.
Blitz is worse than Ash in every way, and honestly, I have no idea how, considering Ash is a sailor. And that's the word I'm going to use.
Maybe they are also a sailor. Have you asked them?
You know what? Sure, Xander. I will walk right up to them in the current state that they are, and I will ask them if they are in fact a sailor. And when they tell me that they are not a fucking sailor, why the fuck would you ask me some fucking dumbass question like that? I'm going to say, because Xander suggested that I ask you if you're a sailor because of how much you were cursing up a storm just now.
Go ahead. You have my full consent.
I don't think it's a good idea right now, Xander. Considering.
Can we? What did I just walk in on?
I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
They're talking about how Blitz
You
was
guys are gonna do it?
cursing up a storm.
I think Blitz curses on a daily.
Not like this.
Apparently, it was rough, from what I've heard.
Oh, it was bad.
Yeah, from what we've seen on our end, it was bad. Like you guys got ambushed, like
From what I could hear,
before you guys even noticed.
a few others said, primarily using.
They took every chance they could to try and flank.
Some have.
Yeah, they got real close to the gray as well. Real close.
Weapon. The that's doing it. It's not magic.
Sorry, I'm just getting into my
Essentially, it's able to produce. They have some form of.
Oh my goodness. No, you're
Even when you're in a room, they'll try and flank you.
Kept having hearing loss.
No.
They can try and flank me.
We noticed.
Anything I should know?
Oh, it's if I get to go down there.
So I just kept watching the flank and taking care of them.
And traps.
Where does it?
My blade is as clean as it's ever going to be because I was used for range. So.
No, actually, no. Bad idea.
But I imagine we'll get briefed soon.
I've heard those.
But considering there weren't too many options for ranged other than me and maybe 3 or 4 others, it was probably for the best.
And whenever
Abuse the range when you can.
Understood.
Understood. If any do try to surrender,
Because while they have ways to have range as well, it doesn't go as far as what I can do, thankfully.
You'll need to hit hard, hit fast, stay precise, and don't waste any movements.
Take the kill.
Of course, this is what I specialize
No, or something.
in. Which is why I think it would be beneficial.
I'm not sure if I'll be 100%. I'm rather tired.
Kill another one of your allies. I want you to know that.
That can be managed.
Those things.
if it is lightning,
I was told that we're going in as next squad, so.
On the bright side, at least you won't be going against your weakness.
No, that's true. But I feel it's gonna hurt. And by technicality, I am. I don't like sewers.
Depending on the size of the blacksmith.
Well, sewers, yes, but I meant more lightning.
Sovereign on me, please.
Because a lot of their guns are lightning, so.
Nah.
They're lightning concussive, they'll knock you back.
We got this covered.
Have 4 ear mufflers. I wish definitely could be heard.
Please not go up there. Nope.
Knuckle is not up
Probably.
there.
I've heard quite a few things. Number one, they're suicide bombers, so that means we can't take prisoners. Any sign of surrender needs to be met with violence. Fair enough, alright. That's important.
Not right now.
Of course.
My son is always combat ready.
The last time we tried to take any prisoners as well, they poisoned themselves to kill themselves.
I'm adding you
so
to
we know the
one
fact that
squad.
surrender isn't just going to work with them. It's not
What squad in
themselves
particular?
or anything. I've tried
The one where,
explosions, loud noises, traps.
oh, why can't I remember his name?
Oh, there's Nako.
They say we couldn't take them in. They said
Reed
that
squad.
I had to just end them. Thank you.
Interesting.
Let us gather
Well,
with
Understood. Has Reed been properly notified?
Not yet.
We could never
Knock
capture them because they'd either
I
end
haven't seen where
themselves
he went.
or now suicide bomb
Nako
themselves.
was just here.
Nako.
Nako, down here, please.
Sure where they are now.
I probably took it to a bad advantage.
Which was the game.
Apologies for the confusion.
To gather up.
If you see a,
Very magic hack.
they described it as a gold unicorn pedestal, do not touch it. Let me
I'm adding
attempt to
Hezekiah
look at it first.
to
Question,
Creep
if
Squad.
you've seen any dark flowers, let me
We're
know.
doing that for each of the
With
squads.
What reason?
design.
Okay.
That is
I'll just say if I can.
Well,
There's
for
a
those
little
of
bit
it,
of
we're
a
going
keyboard.
through
I thought you would
the
appreciate
one
it.
room, last room, so.
Darkness turns it off from
Also, any containers that have red liquid in it, do not use them as cover, they will explode.
Nah, understood.
There's you.
Anything red is bad.
I presume you, along with all the others,
Yeah.
the vast majority of the notes from that meeting we just had.
There'll be some as you get further into the tunnel.
However, I do want all of my squads in front of me now.
Players already know about it. I'm letting you know
I'll call.
that where you are.
I'll get the others.
Keep that in mind.
Our squad is reporting.
There's also intercoms with
Where's the rest?
the city. It's the square box.
Hey, I got
Yeah, I know.
That's what you work on.
Keeping it in mind. There's no place that's gonna cause a problem.
Squads are gathering.
Yep.
We're gonna be briefed on
Does anyone have a copy?
Yeah, I'm
of the
moving
map?
up.
Please, a copy.
No, so I'm sorry.
Do you know where we're going?
I believe you said there
All
was multiple
cavalry should
copies,
also
did you not?
additionally have it.
Yes, also there was 4.
Got any words of encouragement?
If you see anyone with
lightning guns or anything on their backs,
Can you tell them to all get off the line on the sending stones?
They're willing to detonate themselves. They're so desperate that they will throw their lives away trying to run past an entire squadron.
There's more please engineering rather than
If we can, probably take at least one of the weapon. I would gladly see one to see what exactly working Nancy, so you have a good understanding what these weapons can do.
Prioritize our lives first. It's likely most of them will blow themselves up.
And if we can, also secondly,
Now get the ear in the air so we can hear commands.
Yeah.
Let me look through my father's notes.
Whoa, are you okay?
No, I'm not. I'm gonna check. We'll make sure everyone's kind of covered and no more injuries are happening throughout the night. I'll report back to everyone.
Anything else I can find, okay?
Oh, look at that. I'm gonna go over.
Are all of you present and accounted for those that are going out?
Where is Reed?
I don't think everyone has, to be honest.
Over there.
He's probably dealing with the
He's right there.
blocks.
Oh, Reed's right there.
He's right there. Reed's right
Reed's
there.
right there. We don't have Gil. We don't have Rupert.
I'm right here.
Rupert over there.
Rupert's right there. Rupert's been sitting
Rupert's
there.
Okay.
Patiently waiting.
Are you okay, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
We are missing Gil.
I haven't seen Gil.
Gil can get the footnotes.
Apologies.
Gio can get the
Got it, sir.
footnotes.
No fun.
There are two important things that you must be informed about before you leave.
No problem.
The first protocol, once you walk through that grate, it will be locked behind you until you come back and it is cleared. The second protocol that we must all follow is when you come back, you all must answer questions relevant to who you are to make sure that we do not let anyone that isn't one of us through.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
Do I make myself clear?
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Crystal.
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood. Affirmative.
I'll go ahead and get started then. As for the environment, there are multiple things sticking out of the ground described as tubes filled with anywhere from a red to an orange liquid. These will explode if damaged. Do not use them as cover. Do not get near them if you can help it. Inside the rooms, for the flyers, you are capable of flight, but it's limited. There are multiple raised platforms. You can potentially use those for a better look of the area. There are intercom systems set up in the corners of the room. If attacked physically, they will retaliate. Attacking them magically has not been tested yet. There are multiple odd, not much of a descriptor for them, anchors, somewhat. If you see them, and they will be glowing, and they have odd symbols at them, I will pass out a picture, well, not a picture, a drawing that was made. If you see these, do not touch them. Believe they're teleporters, and they will immediately begin drawing both you and your mana to wherever they go. We don't currently know where they go. We're not willing to test it. As far as we can tell, the only element that has worked on them so far has been dark. The only elements that have been tested are wind and dark. We want to test others. If you find one, come find me, or another angel, or someone capable of mana sight. We want to see if we can gather more information on them before we destroy them. For the actual... Also, they have gates. They have control of these gates. The only reason they've been opening them that I can figure out is that they're worried that we will destroy the gates and we will remove their ability and utility of them. As for their units, there have been two that we've seen so far. One that is primarily focused on ranged archery, along with setting up traps. If you see various arrows sticking out of the ground or posed into the air, these are traps, and arrows will rain down when you approach them or when they're activated. Additionally, there are Magitech users, have some form of firearm that fires electricity, along with described as a sonic boom. It deals both sonic, electricity, and concussive damage. Be wary of this. These are what's been encountered so far.
To play off that, Wilhelm,
As
with
for
his
tactics.
ability,
Actually, no. Go ahead.
there are 4 mufflers for people's ears, though he was only able to make 4 in emergency. Anyone who is more weaker to sound, it will not stop you immediately, but it may be of very minor assistance, not permanently
If you
deafening.
have heightened ears, grab them now.
Most likely,
I'll take
I'm
one.
going to need at least one of them.
There is one.
Myself.
Well, those
Two.
not prevent them from hearing our
They've
orders
demonstrated
as
that they have an
well.
understanding of tactics in this area. They lay down suppressive fire. They control doorways and choke points. There is a single room that we are working our way towards. We know from schematics that it's larger than the 2 rooms that have been previously cleared. We're unsure what else is waiting for us in that room. However, we know that they're most likely going to trap that door. And that trap is going to spring on whoever gets inside. Which is why I want to split us into 2 waves. First wave is going to be entirely defensive. Your job is to get inside the room and set off all the traps. Primarily looking at you for this, Sauron. Given that you can drop a barrier. Can you move with that barrier?
No, unfortunately.
Understood.
But between the 2 of us, we
Yes,
can
one
alternate
moment.
ours.
Yes.
Reed.
Yes.
Hezekiah is being added to your squad.
I have a question.
Got it.
Has the suicide bombers been addressed yet in the squad?
1, 2.
We already been told about them in the discussion we had.
I had not
with the
yet brought that
teenager.
up yet.
Understood.
The ones with the Magitech firearms that fire lightning, they have a tank on their back. Apparently this can be rigged to blow. From what it sounds like, it's not every single one of them, but it is possible. We're uncertain how they do
What
this
day is it
at
again?
this moment.
Typical Saturday.
It's a beautiful
Here and this, a question.
Yes.
On the suicide bomber, is that electric too?
From what we can tell, yes. Electric and concussive.
Gives you ear protection. I think you need
Solid.
this more than I do.
I don't know if
Especially
you
if you're
cover
my
the
squad.
lightning, but sound,
Here it is.
no.
Guess if I have to.
Yes.
I do have a
Yeah.
dome I can make and
Sounds
move
gonna
with
be an
them.
issue.
Understood.
Yes, I do.
I'll use them to the best.
So I'm
Can that
saying that
dome
is
block
our
out
2
large
jobs.
amounts of electricity
Can't defend against lightning.
and concussive force?
I know.
A decent bit, yes.
That's why,
Goes.
if I have to, you can pull back, and I'll be in front.
Even
Never
with the
mind.
barrier, I'd be hesitant on sending
Don't
you
worry
in
about
first
that.
alone.
I can take it. If anything, just not to.
Like I said, between us, we can lay
Whatever
our
they call
barriers forward. If you move to
I
the
want
front of his
everyone that
barrier,
thinks
we
they are
can.
Come on, you
capable
lead.
of overwhelming the amount of attacks they're going to have present on the beginning of the door in front of me. We're now forming into 2
Daniel,
different waves.
please move aside. I do not want to burn you.
We're going to have the defensive wave that's going to go in, set off all the traps, and break their formation. Everyone else is going to go in after. So, everyone that
Ozar, you're
cannot
standing in
deal
front
with
of
a hail
Rupert.
of arrows or sonic damage, if you could take a step back, and I could see what I'm working with.
You're still in front.
I'm not worried about my condition. I hope they do well.
If your magic loses stability, my wings can cover you until you can recover.
Oh, pardon me.
So, Ray, can you selectively let people into your barrier and out?
Assuming I'm able to focus on it, yes.
Do we want to put David on a squad? Otherwise, I'm having him stay here.
All right. The plan for entering this room.
He is
Selrin
medical.
is going to go directly up to the door and place down a barrier. All of the arrow traps that they've placed around are now useless. Beyond that, all of you that are very defensively focused will selectively break through the barrier so that you can get through, especially because you will be hit with all of their magitech the second you pass through. Your job is to get them confused, looking around, and not sure what to do. And that is when the rest of us will enter, after all the traps are exhausted. Beyond that, and after that, stick to your squad. Does everyone understand the plan?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
I
sir.
want to add something, Irenaeus. I can also add barriers. I can make a fire barrier, so I can be a backup.
I'll leave it to his.
Yeah, I do have a electrical door building
Currently,
that follows me.
for those of you that can do barriers, is there anyone else capable of barriers that are also
Alright.
selectively,
If you need medical, I'll be
or
here.
that can select who goes through them like
I look forward to
Selrin's?
seeing your work in the district
Yes,
then.
mine.
Oh,
I can swap mine from being a bear to a giant blazing fire circle at like arena. So I can
If
have.
that's the case, can you go with Selrin and double layer those barriers?
Yes.
That's the plan then.
Irenaeus,
You will both drop your yes.
do you want to add David to this?
On which
His
squad?
magitech could be useful.
I believe we have our squads
Whatever
filled for
squad
now.
you want for that one.
Yeah, the
Do
last squad.
remember that there is a smaller
Actually, it
location.
would be quite
It will
useful
be
if
hard
we
to
can get
funnel
a
all of
hold
us
of that
already.
equipment.
True. David will be able to analyze the equipment if we can get any back. Scathe that
Me as well with Magitech.
Researcher.
If his utility is only in research, it is better he is not injured.
Alright.
No?
He's going to analyze them in the field.
I also have
See, we're getting ballsy
another
today.
one will not hurt.
Who knows? He might be able to find something to counter them.
1, 2, 3.
Right.
3 of us.
If we can get information from them early, what do we do with that?
I'm assuming we're going to encounter a lot more than what's already been encountered.
randomly. Hello?
Yeah, mostly.
Yes, you're going to be present in my squad. Your function is going to be analyzing magitech that we come across, along with the others.
I think it's
Of course. I assume as well it's going to be the same
It
thing.
probably is.
Anyone surrenders, kill him.
If they surrender,
Never give up?
It's not
we're
true.
going to use them for information. However,
That's not
they
possible.
can potentially explode. If one of the ones that does not have the magitech firearm on them
Okay,
surrenders.
that makes more sense. That
Irenaeus.
sounds alright.
Yes.
I've been told that even if we do capture them, they have this, as described to me, black vein things that'll appear and start killing them and eating any mana touching it,
This
including if
is
you
what I
touch them.
wanted to address. Anyone that does surrender will get killed by their own cult faction. Their cult ways doesn't allow for proper surrenders. It's more than likely traps and that of,
If you have a burning question based on what we encounter, see if you can get them to answer it.
Make sure he's ready.
If they cannot, kill them.
Maybe we can convince them with their dying breaths for information. You're right, it's possible.
Or the army we are
Yes. We need more and more information. We've been working on crumbs, and it's vexing.
I'm trying.
Does everyone understand the role?
Yes, I do.
Understood.
Yes, sir. Understood.
In that case, form up at the gate.
Very well then.
Okay, down to
Bring
this
it.
point, my only other question would be
That's
your battle
masked.
formation. Where would you want to fit me in? Middle, back, front?
Stay in the back.
Currently, I am placing my squad at the back. We will be entering the room last. The defense will be entering first.
I'm guessing.
Then it will be primarily
Alright.
Sabriel's
Time to
squad.
go in.
We have the trio this time.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a trio.
I actually get to
Heart, diamond, spades.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. No, we have the quartet. We have the full quartet.
I'm sorry.
to make a
The
million.
I'm
muffler
fighting
is very
alongside
effective.
you this time around.
I've been looking forward to
Here,
Science, got a new baby.
we have the full quartet.
What's up?
You have the same.
We do, and it's in the same
believe.
squad.
Yes.
Before I send
Friend.
you in.
Yes,
I got a
friend.
new toy.
Oh God, hold on.
burn them up if they're. Okay, just get up there. You're still
Made from the dragon we killed.
So.
I can raise walls.
Mm.
Can you selectively let people through them?
I can bring them down and put them back up at will. But they're physical, they're glass.
Shattering it could be good.
They'll be
Shrapnel.
useful, but we won't be using that for the opening salvo.
Understood.
I want them selectable, so that we can send our people through, without being rained on by arrows.
Very well then.
General structure. Selectable barriers go up. We start breaching the room. Sabriel squad, Reed's squad, Ryga's squad, then my squad. Cause chaos. Don't hurt our own members. Kill them all.
Miss you, can I borrow your kiss for a second?
Yes, ma'am.
Are there any
There's a
last
small
questions?
threat. Should Rygas be in the third in
Not a question,
I'm iron. I can burn a number
but
of
if
us
in
here.
case
If I'm in the
whatever
middle,
realization I
it's gonna
have to
last
use the
everyone else
screech,
the size of my wings.
I'll use 3
I'll go.
as
I'll
the
go
cosine.
last. I'll go last.
How would you suggest to place yourself then?
I would have suggested.
It's a matter of seconds I'll use to do it.
My wings are the most durable thing here. I can at least have them up before the
Full
barriers
house.
are down. Ever to move in, get myself pestered, and that way I'm at the front. People can move around me.
We have the house.
If you
There's no way
believe
past them, unfortunately.
that you simply won't die,
Okay, I'm ready.
then feel free.
I trust the barriers with my life, and I will take anything they cannot cover.
Nano traces
Lisa,
are down below.
remember also,
We're 3.
gas.
Left or right side.
Good luck, y'all.
I do want to ask, do you want me to keep my eyes open for any spells I may have casted recently for more information?
Yes.
Alright.
If you have any way of gathering information,
Keeping in mind
spells that
what
were
we talked
cast,
about.
things that
Pre-ordered
happened,
and
no.
magic that's
if there's anything that's thunder
We're
based,
going in third. We're going in the third group, right?
let me switch out with you.
The other 2 groups.
Then in mind.
Also, this fits the description.
Reeds.
Alright, I'm on your lead.
Do not damage these.
Remember your squad orders. Barriers first.
Valkyrie,
Should we wait behind Reed?
Watch your asses, get home safe!
Put
them in the ground! They'll prevail!
First. At the moment.
For those of you,
Go ahead,
the
Amit.
door is on the left.
Yeah, I know. I was just waiting.
We got this.
In a few moments. We do not want to split apart.
Are we already getting shot at?
We're being shot at already.
Not that I can.
Wonderful champagne.
I thought I just saw arrows.
No.
I didn't see any.
I ain't see shit.
There's
Mhm.
nano everywhere.
Remembering, we're heading towards left side.
Got it.
Left it is.
24.
That's what Emil said too.
Hold here until the rest catch up. Many have fallen behind again. Slow. Watch your step.
We hold here then for a moment.
Watch your step.
I believe he's looking.
Hold until they recover.
Hold
at the moment. Hold.
wonderful.
Is it me or does I feel like this place got
something?
It's like this.
From this distance, but
Hold your
someone
man
is
up.
trying to open fire on us.
Yep. Your guys is important with stuff.
What the hell are these things over here?
Very nicely sized for this place. It's a little different.
Yeah, batteries.
Energy cells.
That-
A lot of energy.
Wait, isn't that the things that got energy in them?
My
Don't hit them.
Yeah.
So they will explode. They will explode.
That's what I need to know.
Yep. I believe that's the corner they're using a cell as a blockade. Be careful not to hit it when trying to hit someone. Wait for them to move.
Once everyone is gathered back up and we will move.
I have nice boobs.
I can close the distance.
Not anymore.
If only.
Most of us are
If
gathered.
only I had the
Go be
nice
trying.
I'll be go for target. Go in.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in front.
Not my fault, my tail.
You want me in front of you, Ryder?
Oh shit, never mind.
I should be fine. I'm a barrier, so.
There we go.
You know that.
They're missing a reference there.
Heads up! Heads up!
range.
Defend the shield yourself. Move ahead.
Call it the B word when you want me to bring that thing out.
Yeah.
Alright.
The arrows are small and they're difficult to aim from this distance.
Mm-hmm.
I just direct impacted one.
Staying behind you, Cell.
Please move forward.
Mm.
Managed to clear them with those blasts.
Yeah.
Cover wedge. Watch your steps.
Me sit at the front.
Yeah.
Drop it.
Oh, that's ringing.
Just in case.
They're taking cover.
Remember, I can't pass through this. Don't keep this up for long.
I gotcha. Just putting in just in case.
Clipping any of these power cells.
Yeah, give me a
I was gonna say if we wanted
Oh,
to.
I'm
Move.
I know better.
Then we let the other
Trap here is
fight for the
fake.
time being, and then we step in the room later.
Watch it.
Arrow shots.
Yep.
Yep.
Arrows. Not currently seen a reason to change.
Website.
These things will like fire arrows, looks of it.
I can destroy the arrows in front of you.
He's going in.
Mm-hmm.
As
Going.
long as he doesn't accidentally clip any of these power cells with the barrier.
Give him a second.
Try to
Leave them on.
push.
On. Should be okay.
I push! I'm pushing up!
Do you mind if I
Wait
check
for
the
all the
integrity of
traps.
the power cells for a second?
We will be waiting for
He's
them.
being injured.
Ooh, I'm ready.
Barrier up. Use
Take some lightning.
Hurry up.
I'll push a little ahead.
My ones are only conductive.
Mm-hmm. Push, push, go. Go. Push, push.
More traps!
We're facing. We're tracking.
There's a lot of traps on the ground, it looks like.
Everybody slip through.
Going.
Go stone.
Yeah. Watch out. Behind you. Behind you.
Watch it.
Side.
Traps.
Watch out for the traps.
There's
Jump on this side.
spells flashing over in that door. They're not keeping up.
Hi.
Yeah, no, I'm not touching that with a 5-foot pole.
Just making sure.
Still raining.
Repositioning again. Watch it. Watch it.
Give it a
Watch out
second.
for the traps.
Simp expanding.
Permission to go big and blast them down. That gives a chance
Ah,
to push.
wonderful. My body is shutting down. Wonderful.
Once the others are close again, yes. They
Push.
shut the gate.
Push.
Then we will have to burrow through it.
These potions are gonna be very helpful.
Not touching your back. Endurance buff.
I might be able to trap them at the gate.
Several up front.
I can slip your hand there if you need it.
Yeah, just call the door thing when you want to burst on that son of a bitch.
Good.
Cover
There's
here.
our chance.
Oh, never mind.
And we'll get the trap with the wings.
Push. Hit with the lightning. Keep pushing forward. I'm letting everyone through. Just keep going.
What? Yeah? Yeah, cool. So we just all fell through the fucking side of the wall? Yeah.
Bro.
That's hilarious.
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
Guys, we need to wait for the traps to run thin.
Oh, wonderful.
I got us covered from above. You can move through. It won't harm you.
Heavy hitters, move. I'm slipping through.
Traps.
My group to the left. Let's go.
Totally was here. Hi, how are
Understood.
Everyone in, I'll follow
we going to the
behind.
right?
Hi.
Yeah,
You
we're
can
on the
just
right
trap
side.
stuff up.
Carl, where we going?
Moving up.
I'm ready when you are.
Barrier's moving. It's moving with me. Second barrier's up.
Established here.
Come on, everybody move in while it's up.
Blast.
Dropping.
Time to be aggressive.
Behind you!
Other side.
Yeah. Go around the back. Let's go.
What?
Oh, that's.
Read them on your 6!
That's disgusting to look at. There's a lot of spells on that thing. Yeah, HD has the elf trait. There's just magic spells all around it. It's
Watch out for the arrows
few
as well.
hours old.
I'm trying to get them. And thank you, understand.
Some arrows?
I want to catch one
I
so I
see
can
them.
eat
Have to wait it out.
Thank you.
Holy shit!
Hmm?
What was that?
The place is trapped. Stuff above you. Gil, please move back.
Watch your top.
I guess not.
Get back!
That's what I was getting you to move for.
Understood.
There's arrows from
There's
above.
one over
They
there.
have traps!
There's one that way.
Oh,
Relax.
They also come out of the wall.
There's-
That wall over there is trapped.
there's metal fragments on top, but there's spells that seem like hours ago.
Some white just springing around.
I can't tell.
Behind you, behind you, behind you.
Yeah, find us! Hold on to me.
Gotcha.
Retreated.
Reed, I have your permission to get up there.
There? If you're comfortable.
Fuck it, we take
You
it
can
down.
manage.
Well, I can
This side
If you can provide support for her, please do so.
If few of you are not on the right Sending Stone channel, be sure that you are resynced with your teammates. Specifically your teammates that are part of the missions. Please thank you.
the hell did you go?
Gotcha.
Is it? Okay, I've done it twice. 3 times.
I swear I saw her go this way. Where the hell did she go?
Is it bad that this is
I
easy?
don't. She's heading up there.
Don't say that.
Or should.
How the hell did she get up there?
The more you say stuff like that, the worse
I
it's gonna
I
be.
saw her bubble.
Okay,
How the hell
I'm
did
good,
she-
I'm good, I'm good.
How the hell did
It's
she
just on
get
the
up
other
there?
side.
Alright.
Mm.
That missed.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
Use the terrain for your advantage. Boxes will help.
There's a total of 3 foot traps up here. Up on the ceiling, there's 3 of them. Seems to be 2 against the wall, from what I can tell. On the front, near the door.
You might need to move.
And yes, and then maybe 2 in the back. Maybe 1 to the right wall. But there's a lot in the sky, so just keep away from the cranes. They're near the cranes, and then 1 towards the back of this big hunk of junk.
I'm gonna need.
Mhm.
I'm gonna need you to keep an eye on where some of these traps are, cause I can't see above us.
I'm looking for it.
Understood.
You okay? You guys okay?
They look like they pulled.
Yeah, why was that one? That's what you got hit by.
This shit just grazed my side. What the hell is this?
Go off as the most reliable.
Watch it, another one.
Weapon! Moving.
Right.
Is it clear? Or do we still got one?
Move, please. That's what I was worried about.
Understood.
Yeah, don't break this.
There's
Stay close if you can.
There are two that I can see so far. There may be one on the opposite side of the room.
Gotcha.
There he is.
Yeah, I see one.
On the far back wall.
Right there.
That's everything then.
Okay. You don't exist.
What?
I think the room is clear.
How's my mask look? I go.
Hey, let's see Geo come down yet?
Yep, come here. Please.
No, she's not there.
Yep.
She's visible.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm.
Oh, you're fine.
They're hard to keep mag advantage of, especially with all the lightning.
We're going to do
In
a
here
single
safe.
trip to the room, see if there's any additional opponents. Someone check up above on that pillar in the center of the room. Which
Pillar's clear. Perfect.
Hey, Geo.
DM, what does this fucking pillar look like with magic sight?
Geo above said that they saw an archer on top of the archway here, but they never went down. So there's a secret entranceway above it. They had it.
Do we have a DM?
To explain that for you, because Clink is doing stuff, it is that same level of exhaustion I had told you. It is nauseating to look at. But there seems to be power cells at the top that have different elemental bounds.
Mending.
You're alright, sir.
But it is a bunch of elements and a bunch of mana in one spot.
However, I need to get up there.
Arrows.
Hit me pretty bad too. Damn it, man.
I'll go.
I know. Yep.
If you don't mind.
I'm trying to keep it together.
This is bullshit. I need
DM, can I see this as a sort of generator of some kind, and whether or not there's any sense of disability from it?
Barely, Nick.
I'm called, yes.
If you need any attention, get it now while we have the chance.
There are allies being shot at us.
Hello.
Yeah.
Cuts, bruises.
They're assembling outside and they know we're here.
His left side has been grazed. You can tell.
I'll let you tag it in a second. I just took a mana potion, so.
He almost basically got crushed.
Yes, still do not overexert.
Yeah, go ahead and take over so I can let this actually take
Another
effect.
drill. 3 deep drills. 3, 2, 1.
Unfreezing, unfortunately.
Yeah, I see them setting traps.
It's not nice.
Just in case. Give it a little.
Inform everyone that they know we're here and they're setting up outside.
Watch out for the trap. Just came down.
Yeah.
That top was off.
2.
Very nice. They're waiting for us outside the hall again.
Are they?
Here you go. You got it.
Additionally, is one of theirs.
Minor
Of course.
stuff.
I'm
You're lucky.
unsure about
DM, are
what
you
purpose
around?
this serves.
Thank you.
They're hiding around us.
Of course. What are you here for?
I am not
hiding on the other side of it.
Wait, hold on. DM, is this a gigantic power cell?
But I cannot fly.
Well, good thing my
No.
stuff bounces.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, here.
Hey.
Here, if you just let me type.
What the hell?
Yeah.
It reminds me of a power generator because of the different waves of things going on.
It doesn't have significant amounts of mana in
If you wish to keep firing, tell me. I'll give you another countdown, drop my wings, and you fire again.
People running around with like the heads cut off like a chicken, but you know.
If they do a push,
I'm used to someone squaring up like a man.
I don't know.
I can be exactly smell
We got the workers waiting outside, you said?
be able to tell.
That's fine.
I'm
We're
gonna
keeping
help
visuals.
examine some of the cases here.
Line of sight from right here, where you don't even have to move for me.
Is that what it's usually like? A whole bunch of people running around with their heads cut off?
So, how you dealing with them sonic booms? Are you getting affected by them at all, or is it just me?
Oh, no, I absolutely am. Just.
Going well after that.
Reduction.
I'm not entirely sure how my
DM, I am planning to strike this thing.
The sonic
Everyone gather up on me.
But
Anyone you
if I can deal with
can.
the silent scream, I'm sure they'll be able to deal with this, no problem.
We're about to strike that thing and see what happens.
Oh my.
Bloody.
I feel like more of them would be a better idea.
Yeah.
Tell me when you were about to establish this.
Is that what we was told not to do?
Give me a moment.
And then there's enough layers of shields here.
What the fuck are you all trying to do?
What are we doing? Spreading through my iron. You're able to take it for your own fuel.
We have no idea.
I mean, yes.
What it
I'll
is.
freeze some of our British that we're using them.
He's going to attempt to strike it. Let's see what happens.
Pardon me.
Tools are about lightning into my armor.
So we don't check the rooms for like an on switch, check the other rooms for some type of correlative power source, or offload or something.
We have no information about that.
God here, what the fuck are y'all trying to do?
I don't know.
we're doing nothing.
He's doing
the
the fucking thing, so I'm layering my defenses just in case.
Wait, who's striking the thing?
Uranus.
Go up.
Oh no.
Okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You know what? While we are on our heel,
Very,
Oh, you
very
fucking...
bad feeling about this.
We don't know what's gonna
AoE heal, well, since we're all grouped up so nicely.
happen.
I mean, yeah, that works.
Good.
We need them off if that's ever gonna happen.
So
There we go.
I have
Just
this
precaution.
thing, right, where like in my
Just
gut,
precaution for my barrier.
like I can sometimes tell when something's a bad idea. My gut hurts.
It's a giant
like a
power
lot.
cell. It has the same texture as the battery.
What do
I
I
have
care
no
about?
idea.
Following the bad idea, make sure everyone's defended against the bad idea, stopping the bad
Striking
idea.
it. We also need to search the
Probably
crates.
stopping the bad idea.
Double crates probably won't have any.
Probably.
You never know.
I feel like if this goes the way I think it's gonna go, I don't think there's gonna be anything left in this.
Unless we should all be healed now.
Am I able to leave through this?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
I don't know why you're gonna.
People with these barriers, some people up there can't get in here because they're weak to the barrier's element. So could you put them down for like a bit? Gotcha. My liege is currently
Lightning
speaking
is
with
fine.
the fourth dimension, so to speak.
Renaissance command, we remain down.
Yep.
Can anyone tell
So
Aaron?
he's actually going to do it. He's actually
Well,
going
I
to
can
do it.
definitely
Bad
tell
idea.
there's several tribes over
I'm not
there.
quite sure
How
what
do
he's
we know
doing.
it's a bad idea, David?
Oh,
There's enemies from up behind. Watch the.
Yes, we know. We've been keeping an eye on it.
over there.
Barriers back up,
They've
please.
already been made aware of.
Alright.
Alright.
Thank you.
Let's keep the fire barrier down because a number of us can't pass through us.
Don't have all
Irenaeus.
the power cell in the world.
All of you down there, give me a second. They're giving me DM paragraphs.
So, does anybody here have an issue with light?
No.
Not me.
All of the dark
yeah,
users are
never
on the
mind,
other
actually,
side.
yeah,
Almost all of the light
depends.
users are
No.
on our side.
So it doesn't bother me any.
So,
We
to
have a
ease your
document
minds
right
at least
here.
a little bit here, as far as I can assess, there's not much power stored inside of it, but we still don't know as to why they're containing any sort of all those elements in there.
Yeah. It's strange.
Wait, just a question. It's elements and not like spiritual power. Wasn't that the whole
No, it is.
taken from
It
Israel?
is pure
It's mostly
a
elements.
bunch of elements mixed together.
But wait, didn't we?
Not like sitting side by side in there, like mixed. Like someone took a spoon.
It's like
Isn't that
it's like
supposed to be like an extremely hyperly volatile combination of things that we were told specifically
the
that's not
barriers.
supposed to happen?
Yeah.
Yes. We don't know what's going to happen once we interact with it. That's why we're doing this.
I
Yeah, basically,
want to know
if
how it's
something
being
happens.
contained, because I was told from everything that was read, it should explode almost immediately once contact happens.
This is why we're investigating. This is defying the laws of mana.
Yep.
I think a real question is, should I put up a rock wall to keep this tunnel from collapsing? Keep it held
You know
up?
what? They could just blow it up. Please do.
Additional barriers.
Yes, that's a good idea.
I can reinforce it.
More barriers on top of barriers.
Understood.
As we're under repair, what are we gonna do?
Take some of the blow if that thing detonates.
I'll help root it into the ground.
Excuse me.
By the way, I think we should take this time to assess.
You got it.
I'm sorry.
And then if
God, I
you're
got
inside
lots
this,
to do in the future.
I can't touch her. She's
you are
an
the
elf.
luck.
She'll burn on contact.
I appreciate you.
Daniel, come with me.
The orb of luck. Press the orb of greatness, Councilman.
Get down.
Daniel, come with me. We have to go pick up Gail.
Tell her to get down.
Release your barriers for now, in case someone can't go. Well, actually, no. Anyone could go through it. There's no one dark.
There's two of us.
But she's right there. Like she's right there.
Ah, understood then.
See, she got down.
I swear. She's kind of losing my other eye because of someone's stupid fucking decision.
You alright?
Oh my.
Fine. But there was a lot of.
I'm
things
assuming it's
that
getting bad back there.
spells.
I would assume so.
20
don't
plus
like
traps.
It's nauseating.
Lovely.
Barriers back up.
Understood.
All the elements effectively inside a blender, and that shouldn't be possible.
Should we have her
Walk
If
right
only they
into
weren't
a
a bunch
bucket
of-
trash.
Please.
barrier back
If
up?
they weren't a bunch of pansy asses with guns, we could have went in there and started beating the fuck out of them. Air style.
Yep.
Yes. To catch you up.
Oh shit!
They're going to hit the thing.
If it detonates, I'll try to
He's just hit it.
things.
Arlo, don't.
Just be careful.
Wait till he
Because
clears.
he took his mask off.
Oh shit! Fucking mask off.
I'm gonna keep my mouth
Alright.
shut.
It drains. Good to know.
It's only.
I was
Alright,
able
so
to
it,
see spells
that
cast
makes
Except they're not even an hour apart from each other.
Okay.
They're synchronized.
do you. Oh, never mind.
May we
There's
continue
gonna be
with our
some
mission?
of goopy bits over here near where he
It's also leaking.
Okay. Around
Thanks,
over
away.
here.
I feel like we should not be here.
you too.
If that's
I agree.
Out of here, right there, after the damage.
Hey, I don't know if I'm like, hey, I ain't the smartest person.
Everyone gather around. We'll give an assessment if possible.
Keep the ones blocking the tunnel open. Enemies could still
We gotta keep the ones up.
Am I clear
I'm keeping
to
an eye
look
out.
around to see if I can?
I'm keeping the wall up until I'm told by my lead to drop it.
Can we do so after we have finished clearing?
Oh,
We spent a lot of
God.
time
I
in
mean
this
after
room
clearance, I'm just making sure I'm
any
getting
spells
permission.
or any directed magic.
Understood.
It
I
could be
think I
just
see one of the
absorbing
Thunderbolts
life
is
or
probably
at least the entirety
The only
of
room we
the
have
I
left.
see a few of them.
The other
Did
squad
actually
cleared out the
They're
other
watching
two.
us.
There are others
They're
over
waiting
there.
for
Which would
us.
explain it, which would explain
They're
it.
enemies.
Fantastic
One wall
idea,
is
up right
and
now.
Okay, they're attacking us.
We're going to finish our
Pushing it all
analysis
together.
right now.
Are they? What do you mean?
Once we clear
They
this
just
room,
tried to
we'll
hit
have
me.
the
So I
sure
should
for the
Hey,
future.
we have a chart.
And we can
Enemy
figure out
approaching.
what-
It is a
not
container.
from
which
now.
is
Back
explained
away
the
from the
unstable-
wall.
the unstable evolution of the other ones. They're
Get
converting
away
to
from me!
Barriers, get ready.
Focus us getting back and finishing
single
the mission.
unit ran up by
Area
himself.
Cleared.
Oh, that might be the thing, the blow up guy!
If I remember right, electricity's not the best for you either. Correct?
Is it one of them?
You
Is it
probably
a
don't
single
want to
I'm
be the one
waiting
to
for
take
my
it.
lead to give me the okay to drop.
It's only conductive. It will not damage me enough.
We should make up a
it
kill zone.
lightning?
Anyone with a good bit of range could fire through. The front lines
Good
can
chunk.
do
If I
the
establish a barrier, I
I
can.
can deal with it. The glass is
I
non-conductive.
can't see.
Raga,
What's
I
up?
think 2+.
No,
I don't know.
you let me know.
Here.
You let me know when that door, my walk wall needs to drop. Understood?
Yeah.
They've been waiting for a while.
I'll let you know once I've been told by the others.
Imagine they have a lot together.
They're ready for good.
Which barriers are up?
Bonnie's.
My wall. Nako's wall.
Yours.
And there's
My
walls.
wall is down.
Okay.
Okay, Nago's is
Okay, that
down.
wall's down. Just those two.
After we're done
What's the
clearing,
plan, sir?
after we're done clearing, I want to try and.
We need more information.
I need to ask Reed for permission on
Perfect.
that.
Drop the
Want me to
barriers.
focus on
is scaring me.
investigation?
Alright, drop them. Get ready to drop the barriers.
I will take a left.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Conductive force.
Yeah, that makes
Stay to your side, give Nako a clear shot.
That is something.
Ready?
I think something like that was gonna happen. They're gonna pull some pussy ass shit. Wow.
I got a muffler given to me.
Let's go. Alright, Bonnie, let's go.
Defense! Now!
Maybe I should have done that a little bit differently.
I'm right behind you. What is? They're so much more consistent with that right now.
I'm trying to resort to the waiting for you guys.
Good
Make it, Gabriel.
Man in potion. Be careful over there, sir.
They're pushed all the way back down. We need to make a run down.
When I say drop it, go, I will charge blasting.
Do I pull out the thing, sir?
Do we get enough space for it?
We know now.
Keep the middle clear for me.
Levels of loudness.
Do not stand in the
I can
wall.
make space.
We can speed people in with gear.
If I can get in front, yeah, I get enough space.
We can get an advantage.
For doing this when
you're in.
It's too far from me.
Stone,
Yeah.
I will make an opening right now.
You almost backed into me.
You're going in.
I don't want you to burn.
I'm making an opening.
Watch out.
Hugify. Save your papers.
That is not the.
I'll speed him. I'll speed him after once
It's
we're
fine,
ready.
let's do this.
Let me know
Who's
when
coming
we're
up?
ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, it's the gang? Oh no.
Nako, let them handle it. Move forward with a reverse.
Understood.
I don't know how long this trap is going to last.
Through.
We're not doing this.
Open so you guys can pass through.
Please move through while I'm holding these up.
Everybody's lagging behind.
The axes don't hold on me as well.
Yoink. Order them all to move up quickly, please.
Come on, come on!
I'm holding this open so you can move through the traps.
We can move ahead.
Got it. Move!
Repeat that?
Let's move!
There's not a lot of
Through,
people up front.
please.
Just move. Backpack, go explode.
More traps.
Are they behind us?
No, one exploded.
That just exploded.
That further up. Fuel tank is
The detonation has injured
It's
some of
not.
us. The Valkyries need to get to work before we move.
Yeah. Alright. Permission to move ahead then, Sabriel?
Move back to the corner. We need to make sure the Valkyries can heal from the detonation. We don't want to be out in the open.
That reminds me of when Aki hit me with the hammer.
Okay.
Yeah, but you deserve that.
I just got the wind knocked out of me.
This one I didn't deserve. I know.
Come here, councilman.
Stay to the corner until the Valkyries appear from the detonation.
Thank you, Councilman.
They're on the move. You're good.
And strength and endurance buff.
Alright. I'm ready to wreck some shit.
Or I'm gonna fucking flux. Of course I will. Alright.
Permission to move.
Granted.
That's real good.
Let's go.
We're good?
Irenaeus.
Sorry, I ran a bit too far ahead. I do
I'll go.
apologize for
No,
that.
you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, you're good. Got a big, it's a big chaotic here.
Shut out the
No, I got caught up in the moment.
Watch your step.
The hell is that?
Poison.
I'm pushing.
I wonder. I can possibly blow
Can
it
you
away.
freeze acid?
Acid. We discussed this before.
Maybe.
Ente.
Do you want me to blow it away?
Cold enough.
We've seen
I
it
can do
before.
that as well. Save your mana for your blast.
It'll drip into the water.
Yours is much stronger than mine too.
Let that loot it.
I mean, it's already dripping into the water. There's not much.
Unfortunately, looking at it is causing me issues.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that.
But I'm not gonna get better unless I move forward.
We can dilute it
acid comes away.
Disintegrate.
Irenaeus, might I recommend the rear team watch behind us?
That is a good recommendation. I do think this
Which
area
one
has
of you
been
is setting
cleared,
pace?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
My head is currently spiraling. I cannot tell.
Don't tell me we haven't gotten knowledge of the teleporter they mentioned.
That's our people.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold off on the door. Because I don't think I'm gonna have enough space to do unless you want me right up in front for it.
Acid on the rear.
Left.
The rear. They got behind us somehow.
Honestly, me just.
I'm glad I told Irenaeus to watch behind.
And then I either.
think
Why is Arlo that far behind?
No.
Hold.
Arlo's fluxing.
Please hold.
Oh, is he?
There's a lot of things. Look.
Yeah, I saw acid.
We figured they were behind us.
There.
They're gonna come another third time.
We're probably gonna get cornered. So keep on guard.
Of course.
Gotta watch our backs as well.
Of course.
I think it's fluxing.
Move up.
I'll let you know if it drops the third time.
Please do so. Keep your eyes above.
Would
We
you like me
don't
to
know how the acid's getting
hold
in.
up a barrier or no?
Boys, we're healing.
So we're out of here.
Alright.
Is there anything else I can do? I can make a barrier, but it just takes a lot of foci.
There's a large group of us still far behind.
If you're able to manage it, go right ahead. The more barriers, the merrier.
Understood.
We still have a ton of
More acid in the water.
options at our disposal.
Watch your step.
Yeah, the acid's in the water.
Off the wall if you need to.
Yep. And don't breathe in it.
These gas masks for a reason.
Not that easy, I don't think.
Them, it's us.
Slow down for a bit. Hold.
Naoko! How much more on the size?
Give it a minute, it'll go down. I want to
I'm
make
gonna
sure
catch
you were
up.
ready till we got closer.
Adrenaline's dying down.
That's for sure.
So I'm more curious about this teleporter they mentioned.
Yeah.
We need to catch up. We're falling a little bit behind.
We were attempting to investigate the acid.
But it seemed to have
Keep
washed away
going.
once I threw it at.
Keep going, sir.
It seems to have slightly
Yes, keep going. I believe this
Move
is over.
forward.
Holding up alright? Naoko?
Where's your
Use
special room
weapons.
located?
Remember, they're cautious.
It's not a room, it's a drawer. And is this not enough?
Go in.
No.
No.
They didn't even ask me a question.
A couple
I
of
need
us
to know
found
they
it.
can't survive.
Not too bad. We're all very good, actually.
Our others are opposites.
We're being
No need. We've already said.
Can you get this done quickly?
Please move.
I don't know how much they hold on me to ask something.
Check real quick.
I doubt they know almost anything about me. Everything goes good.
Yeah.
You're like the only one I know it really talks to.
Your question.
Did something.
ma'am.
Family is the
I'm sure they'll work.
I was.
What are you most afraid of?
You don't
Go.
even know that answer.
I know that.
Yeah, everything's starting to hit me now, so I'm just gonna sit down.
Alright.
What's the name of your first sword?
Abingdon. Give him name. Abby now, because I changed it.
Going.
Here, let's move down so we're out of the way. Yeah.
Reed, how do we feel about certain users of certain things in the academy?
I was about to say, did you use any of your papers?
No, I'm saving them for later in the mission.
They have enough mana stored in them for a full week. After that, they will expire.
Understood. I will utilize them during this mission. I do not think the calls were the best, but it got us through, regardless.
We really didn't experience too much resistance.
No.
What were you teaching Stone the other day?
They had almost like a almost like a boot that was wooden and hard. I think it was stone actually. It would fly down, hit the ground, and then reel back up. It also had presses out.
Some were stone, some were wood. How did
I didn't even get to fight a single one of the bastards.
Really?
Well, no, I was rear guard.
Well,
I was protecting
we
even.
have one half of the area cleared out. We still have the other side.
Yeah.
Well, I personally don't want to go back in that other room.
Not going downstairs.
That was the thunder
Get down and talk down there. Get down and talk down there. Get down.
Talk downstairs, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy that's happened so far.
May she look upon the land of the
Still not happy. You shouldn't be.
No, that was an adventure.
I need to turn this into a professional.
Oh yeah, small excursion.
Just wait until they're done.
Small excursion. On something very interesting, something that should be theoretically impossible.
Oh, whatever it is. I'm gonna go pass out.
You have a good night.
You as well.
I don't think I'll be far behind.
May she be blessed upon the stone of the land.
Hi. Other people get to investigate the room that we wanted to investigate.
Wasn't even that bad.
What?
Gio wanted
Did
to
you use for
investigate
the
the room
arrows, or did you not get hit with any?
in case of anything else
I don't even think something nicked
that
my
we're
goddamn
missing.
clothes. I was in
Give
the
us a
whole
boo.
time.
Doesn't
No,
look
it
like
was
we're
the
able
other
to do
people's
that.
blood.
I was given disarmed from being able to do so because they were approaching, and that's when we all had to go down.
How are you holding?
I got you. Don't worry.
Killed right before.
That'll be it. Jesus Christ. Alright, take care.